Alright, I might as well unmute. Yo, what's going on? I'm about ready to go. Y'all about ready to go. Sucks, Bisky. I was actually, was digging it, man. Digging that game. I'm sad that I missed the end of the Spine, boss fighter there. Whatever. I had to restart the PC and prep for this. You know, work. Wait. I'm supposed to do an intro, right? Yo, what's going on? It's me, your friendly neighborhood Sidewalk Hero, coming at you live on a Monday afternoon, the day before the patch for the loot drops. You guys feeling it? I'm feeling it. Today we're gonna do an exciting little event there. You might have seen some of this stuff over on Juice's stream or on the Dole stream on Saturday. We were rolling. He does it. And on Saturday we were rolling 4 heroes that we could use on the map only. I'm gonna be giving that a shot today as well. No, I'm not saying you're streaming for viewers. But it's sad when buddies have to go. It's like when you were hanging out with friends and then you gotta break up. Same deal. That's all I meant by that. You think I stream for viewers? Oh. If I did, I'd title my streams a lot differently and change the content up. Let's bring the screen over. I put up the priority of DD2 in Task Manager. Like, I set the priority not to high, but like to above average to see if that helps it a little bit. Carry me. No. That ain't me, man. But I think you get it. The other two, you got monks so easy. Got to play with cannons or shatters and orcs, man. That's rough. What if there's a magic combo, like, of things that would just completely screw me over? Like, even the one on Saturday, I had an idea that might work, but I've already forgotten the combo, so I'll just roll today. But, like, just a no chance build, like, is there 4 heroes that you just can't do anything with? Let's find out. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm a little nervous. But this is kind of like what I did in Nightmare. The only difference is Nightmare didn't have, hard counters. And I mean, really. I've done similar things in Chaos, too. I mean, Chaos as well. So let's see. I'm really close to the metal cap. Like, I'm worried about how close I am. Will I get there today? 300? Unlikely. I actually spent like 750 defender medals today leveling this pet. But I can't buy an affection booster for 3 pet levels. Like, I can't. I just can't. You're afraid to use heavy cannons. I feel ya, man. The risk. And there's not even that many geodes, it's just like, you get like 3 and it's like, oh fuck. I think that's the thing, I think I'm gonna have to think of it like that. I get geodes, I am the geode squasher, and that's how I deal. Oh, I was also doing tests earlier on the Harpy. Initially I did just like a regular C7 relic. And then I built my way down, but it'll say the attack rate's 0.12, but it'll go 20 shots for 4 seconds. Which is, I mean, that's a 0.2 attack rate. But the C6 relic, I think it was the same. A C5 was... What was C5? C5 was like a 0.16 or something on Inspect, and it ended up shooting like less shots, and then like a C4 relic was like a 0.2 or a 0.22 and a shot like 16 in 4 seconds. The thing's all messed up. The Harpy's just, they missed something with her, or maybe something with her was overlooked. But she really, like, Harpy really needs some work. What's happening is not what's inspected. Not even counting like that reload time shit. What are the best pets? The cats. No wait, is there dogs? Good boys. But really, the best pets depend on the situation. There's a lot of things you can do. In general, like, if you can afford a Lich, you can't go wrong. There's a lot of shield pets that are good for tanky characters. There's a lot of hero damage, like damaging pets, like a Gatto Fireworks from Gatto Pets that are really good if you have a hero damage and you want to nuke, like a Monk or a Squire. Or you can get something like a Poison Tips or a Sandstorm on a primary fire hero, like a Huntress or something that'll up your DPS as well. Snowball best nuke? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't played with the nuke stuff, personally. Yeah, let's load in a map and then I'm gonna roll the wheel. It really does depend on what you're looking to do, though, True Calling. If you need CC, like if you're in Chaos 5 or beyond and you need to get rid of assassins, Sparkle Party from a Gatto is pretty good as well. 5% more than Gatto Fireworks. Is that what it says on the scaling? Because Gatto is 3 shots, and I think that makes it better. I haven't tried Snowball, though. And really, I guess, you gotta stay Frosty, so that makes it the win, either way. Alright, 4 heroes. Use any defenses of any heroes, but I need to incorporate all 4 into the build, and not just, like, build a low DU to thing off in the corner. I'm gonna really try to make a build with them. 2 times 915. Okay. The thing is, like, it's the same with, like, multi-projectile, like, weapons and stuff in critting, I think. Can pets' abilities crit? Probably not. I take it back. Both seem good, though. Field, what's going on, man? You're only running with a serpent and cat. Yeah. So, like, if they don't have elemental effects on them, then the cat's probably a lot better. The dragons, they don't really have a great, like, variety in their abilities. They got, like, the shield and the flame. The flame one's, like, an AoE, okay. I'm not sure what the shield does anymore. Is it the same as, like, a lightning shield and stuff, or return damage? Yeah, there's abilities for every element. Earth, air, fire, lightning, heart. Wait, what? Anyways, let's spin this wheel. I gotta pick 4 heroes and we'll see what happens. So first off is Abyss Lord. I'm gonna type it in the chat too. And you can remind me. Huntress. It's good to hear that EU's doing good. Alright, Lavamancer. That's good, and then Lavamancer again. One more time, come on, give me a 4th hero. Abyss Lord, no, come on, come on, come on. I need 4 different ones. And Monk. Oh, and Monk? Really? I mean, ain't that a little bit lame? Oh yeah, there's a patch tomorrow. Moving on. Just pass it over. This Lord Huntress, Lavamancer, Monk. Easy. I might try to not do Flame Auras though, which wouldn't make it that much harder. But like Sky Guards, Fissures, Oil Geysers, Auric Walls, what's that other thing? Poisoned our towers for the wall damage. Instead of just taking the easy way out with the Flame Auras. If I did do Flame Auras, it would be Flames, Auric Walls, Oil Geysers, and PDTs for air and wall takedown, I guess, right? So I'm gonna try this without flames and we'll see how it goes. You're already set up. Other bosses, I mean, other bosses you have your defenses helping out, so as long as you're hitting them like in the red spot on the back, and you've got decent damage, like as a solo hero, you'll do well. But your defenses aren't helping you out there, so maybe that's it. There are some kind of wonky things with the hitbox, but it shouldn't be that bad in most cases. And if you are, for some reason, meeting those cases, a lot of them are getting fixed for Monday's patch, I believe. Abyss, I wanted you on the 2 slot. Yeah, the rockets hit hard. Jump, dodge, dip, duck, dive, dodge. Who was the last one? The last one was Lava Man. Lava Man. Fisher? I hardly even know her. Keeping that for tests. Wait, did I not have... Were you not wearing my good medallion? Who has my medallion? Oh, maybe it's Trace. It is Trace. Get off there. It's hard to get enough deeps. Yeah, it'll be a struggle for sure. But you'll get there, and then you'll get to the next tier, and that'll be a struggle too, and so on. Yo, Sakis, what's going on, bud? Let's take out Deadly Strikes there. And you need a thing. So actually, let's put you on there. Gemini probably has, yeah, Gemini has a Deadly Strike, so let's take that off. Deadliest catch. Okay. Deadly poop. Ugh. So I'm using Fissures. I might have to just accept I'm losing this. It's expensive to use an Orc Wall to, like, block it here. Deadliest catch. Yeah. But I mean, I can do that same thing I've been doing, like, this whole time with the dual skies on each side. I haven't played it, but, like, that's what I've heard too. And I can't help but say Deadly Strikes every time I read Deadly Strikes. Okay, let me do that, then I'll count Poison Darts. I'm not sure on the DU, so I'm gonna like place down the minimum requirements first, and then we'll see where I'm going after this. I don't think I really had a spot for this one. That should work for now. Yeah, the Deadliest Strikes. Still pretty fresh in DD2. You'll get there, it'll be rough. Her DPS, she's a really good DPS, but you gotta make sure like everything's pretty centered around however you're doing it. I mean, what's worse? 40 DU to block it here with an Orc Wall, or building a whole other lane down there, and I think I want to build a Orc Wall here. Will that catch it? Shift it to the side. I still might have that Draken issue I had that one time when I spat over it. She's great, especially against rollers. Since you can, you know, use your number 2, her clone, and like float in the air while shooting the roller in the butt. You don't have to worry about dodging rockets. That's why I like using. That's one of the reasons I like using her. She's pretty low HP though, so you gotta be careful of that a bit. Alright, so that's the Wallage. Since I'm doing Fissures, or since I'm doing PDTs, let's do the Oil Geyser on the gates to help with the EMP Kobolds. Plus, it's great for taking out Geodes and stuff, too. Let's get 1 per lane. We'll continue counting to you every time. I'd like to get 3 fishes per lane, because I know that's pretty decent. Oh, and I haven't done the wall down here yet, so... just stick it in the middle of the lane. 1 further up, 2 like this. Maybe the other way around. Actually, probably the other way around. Since I do have the Poison Dart this time. He's most a hero going to the Shard Packs. Oh no! Poor bank account. Yo, Noguard, what's going on, man? How you doing? I'm just gonna assume I have enough DU to do what I'm doing. To DU what I'm doing. Oh, I have exactly enough to do. So did I miss anything? I don't think so. So even if they walk up here, they should aggro onto the wall. The wall turns around. I've got the Poison Dart. The only worry is that I'm gonna get like Kobolds here that'll rage onto this thing, but it shouldn't be a huge issue. This is a short work week. Oh, yeah. It's probably not a holiday for you. Alright, there you go. I got the Monk, but I'm not gonna do Claymores, and we'll see how this goes. I don't see any issues. I don't see any big issues coming from this. Yeah, they did. You haven't done... I've seen them auto-host you a few times. It's been up for a few weeks now, I think? But like, the auto-host messaging doesn't work the same like if they do it right away or something. You don't get a notice in your chat. So unless you check the dashboard, you don't really know sometimes. But early on, I was like checking on to see like if their stuff was working, all that, and I've seen them hosting it. And I think it's about time. Like, I'm surprised I haven't done it before. Not even like talking about me, just the regular like TCG stuff. It makes sense to set up auto host for that kind of thing. Okay, who do I want to DPS as? Let's keep it from the list, right? Other games are going fine. You know, I'm just filling time, playing other stuff. Not enough to build up anything. Actually, you're a DPS, you're a DPS, you're the only one who isn't. Let's just keep this deck. I don't have an Abyss Lord DPS, sadly. Oh, get that health there. Alright, let's see how this Orc does at stopping these EMPs. Assuming they even get through. And they are. Let's see how my frame rate does too. I wouldn't spend coins on shards at all. I don't think it's worth it. Personally. Stop hitting the wall, please. I don't want to rebuild you. Defender medals are just so much better use for upgrades and stuff. And heroes, like I wouldn't do it on shard packs, which are random. Like you're not necessarily gonna get the ones you want in a pack anyways, and I don't know. Just unless you're like really hurting for things to spend defender medals on, like it doesn't seem worth it. But to each their own. Alright. That went fine. I'm not surprised. Maybe I'll just do this whole thing without flame auras or weapon bans. But we'll see. Maybe I'll change my tune if I get a harder challenge. Yo, iHops, what's going on, dude? And I mean, I might as well do all of them up here. It is the boss arena. Shit, I started talking like that. I think Geodes started on wave 3, and I'm gonna try to keep half pay attention to them. Higher Chaos doesn't necessarily have better shards is the thing. Like after you get stuff like crit damage and destruction, you can really do the whole game. There's stuff like raid and range and stuff that are good in like Chaos 3 and 4 power transfer, but like you don't need them necessarily. And they're the ones that are like the most rare too, so you're really going to be spending a lot of medals. Or most people are going to spend a lot of medals trying to find them if you're doing shard packs. Better get your mom's boyfriend arrested. That sounds like something that's not quite appropriate for Twitch chat, but I wish you all the best. You stupid dragon. Watch where you're spitting. Ocarina, weird arena. Can't help it, man. Ah, why aren't you a 4 per second? I would upgrade a 4 per second 5 split just for today. And probably a week until I replace it. Well, you know, I mean, Monk's probably going to be the first ones that try to gear up. Thinking about it. Yeah, definitely don't discount the standard shards. But I think like you are going to find better progress in upgrading your gear than you are going to be in wasting tons of medals not getting shards you're looking for. You're gearing the EV2 first. It's a tough one, but there's like 2 different monks I like to DPS with. And it's just, I don't know. I always have a monk in my deck. Except for maybe today if I don't roll a monk, but no. I think the monk is, yeah, I think I'm gonna make the monk first. But we'll see. The problem is I'm gonna like, whichever one I gear up first is gonna be like the only one I play for a while because I'm gonna want to play with the new stats and stuff. Geos don't come at like the start of the waves though, right? I need to actually learn how to build them for a right-click DPS too. Actually, no I don't. I don't need to pick between hero damage and crit. I'll just have to gear for it starting tomorrow. Then I don't have to figure out which is better, Warrior or Berserker. The answer will be both. Here we go. I mean, it's like halfway through the wave. A couple waves in. don't remember what the bosses are. Ogre below, and then a Malthius up top, probably. Slap him, bud. Slap him. Oh god, I don't need frames. Frames are for schmucks. Lavamancer? I like Lavamancer DPS. I can even show you some Lavamancer DPS if you want. Well, it depends on how you build. I like him though. I use them to punch things. I like to punch with them mainly. And I think tomorrow there's gonna be a lot more ways to build them. But I'll switch up to some Lavamancer. I have one in my deck, but he's the Eruption one. I'll do the other one. Let's punch things. The icon on the top left? What icon on the top left? Oh, that's for, on the monk. That's the, crane stance icon. So, that icon will get like a number between 1 and 6, depending on like how far you've gone up in the crane stance stacks. Can I help you with Dawn of the Blood Moon? No, I can't. Sorry. A little busy what I'm doing. I don't really like to boost. But maybe someone in chat could. If you need advice or anything though, let me know. As a general case, that's a hard incursion. Can I give you $7 million? Probably not. So Lavamancer DPS, I like to do it as a hero damage, punch things, and he's got pretty good DPS, but he's got really good burst. Kind of like, not monk tier burst, but like somewhere in between like a monk and a squire. It's $1 million Canadian dollar. Yeah, it's like 12 bucks American. His fireball's okay, but it's wonky. I'm gonna show you the way I DPS with him, but there's several ways to do it for sure. I'm not a big fan of the final just because like the bouncing doesn't like it doesn't always work out the way I want it to, and it works a lot better when you have like tight quarters and stuff. And this map's very open in the lanes. And a lot of them. But what I can do with... Actually, I got fissures everywhere. What I do is I've got this shard called Tectonic Breaker that buffs my hero damage, or like increases my damage on every third strike when I'm in inflamed form. So that's my number 2. I did it once to go harden. Now if I press it again, I'll go inflame. I'm gonna really boost my damage during its uptime. You can see its uptime for the like the glowing on the shins and the hand. So I pop that, then I go to town on a boss, or well, I'm gonna try to do it on a roll if there is one. I don't have one, but we'll see. Even without it though, his damage is still pretty good. And he's just very naturally tanky. It was a good choice for like a melee DPS, getting up in there. Bringing on the hurt. Blocking that shot. Just a bad squire? I don't agree with that. I think he's burstier than the squire. Kind of like a tanky monk, more so than, you know, a less tanky squire. Or I don't know how you want to talk about it. How you want to talk about it. I really do need a roller to show his DPS off. since the boss is just dying to everything anyways. You got 7 rollers in the last game. I mean, you can get 1 and then 2. You can get 1 roller in like the first boss and then 2 rollers every wave. And that's not something they said they would take away. The third roller, like 3 rollers per wave, shouldn't happen, but there's a very small % chance of it happening. But they never said anything about like not having a lot of rollers. So what is it? What could you naturally get? Second wave is 1, and there's 3 waves of 2, so you could get 7 rollers. That's, yeah, it's 6 and then 1, so you can get 7 rollers, and it's working as intended. It's really bad luck, but they never said that's something they weren't doing. Damn it, I didn't get 1 this wave, though. I keep doing Lavamancer DPS, though. It's just not a great build for it. Everything's just gonna die to Fissures. Not a great build to see it. It's RNG, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, damn. Dude went off? How often does that fucking happen? The answer is like, never. That's the thing. Without Geo, the PDT is just gonna take him down anyways. Oh, Malthius isn't out of the gate. Oh. Take that. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised that thing went off. But it's a weird lane. Yeah, I'm not really worried about like the zapper going off. It's a little it's a little worrying in a build like this where your Cobalt or your EMP Cobalt takedown is based on your Skyguards, but even then, like, it's not really an issue. Why don't I use this 3? Because I built this guy around punching. I built him around hero damage. So all my stats are put into hero damage and health, and his 3 scales off ability power. I have another Lavamancer that uses his 3, but this guy's meant to go up, punch, take down a boss, tank a hit. And that's what this specific one is used for. That's how I built him. If I use his number 3, it's not going to do very much damage because I haven't skilled into it, I haven't statted towards it. This one, on the other hand, I did skill towards his number 3, and a little bit towards his number 1. There's different ways to, you know, build heroes, to focus on different things. It boosts defenses, yeah. I just didn't bother with it. Typically, when I'm using this Lavamancer, I don't have Fissures everywhere, so I can't regen mana. So if I'm using him, I don't want to waste my mana on Erupting, because I need to switch back and forth with my number 2. But that doesn't run out ever, if I'm not using anything else Fissureless. Big money? Ah. Alright. That went well. Let's try the next one. Bring out the wheel. Give me a map. Are you ready? I'm not. I'm scared. Let's roll it the first time. And it lands on EV2. Abyss Lord. Does elemental damage do anything special? It just... Unlike a hero weapon, it adds damage and stuff. So like, you'll do your regular damage plus the extra bit of elemental damage. Whatever it says on there and how it scales, I don't know specifically, but it's good. After Abyss, we got... Let's roll it again. On pets, it does less for their DPS, but pets with elemental damage can roll different abilities, like different elemental abilities. Some of the better pet abilities are based on that. Can you do only Mystic? No. At least not today. I'm using Juice Bags' like random hero wheel, and I'm picking 4 different heroes and trying to make it build around whatever I roll on. Apparently, though, I'm only going to roll Abyss Lord over and over again. Squire. And the last one is... Squire again. Let's roll it again. Man, it's all Abyss Lords and Squires. This wheel is, like, weighted very much for Abysses, it seems. Squire again. Come on. Monk. That's not a bad idea. Doing a vote kind of thing. What I used to do is I'd just like take recommendations for builds from chat. I had people like recommend like a Flamethrower Oil Geyser build back in Nightmare 4 was one of the more fun ones. So that's what I got. EV2, Abyss, Squire, Monk. I don't want to do this your standard shit. So, I'm going to try not to. I'm going to Skyguard it though. Skyguard it. Probably Skyguards and either Reflects or Protons. Abyss walls and cannons behind the walls maybe? Or maybe I could do Squire walls and Abyss Lord Ramsters for AoE clear. It depends on their range though. Proton Boost Aura? I'm definitely doing Skyguards, but I could try Boost Aura too. I don't think it's great though. I'm definitely Skyguarding though since I have them. Can't convince me otherwise. Let's get those in. I mean, most of the reason for it is just because I want to do the hats. It works really well, yeah, it's really good. As long as you're placing the beam, like, in the lane where, like, on the path of them, like, it takes out a lot. Proton beams do a lot of damage, and the freeze chance seems like it procs decently well. I really like proton beams. I think they're a solid defense. The only reason they're not used more is they don't hit air. That's basically it. So I want to see the range of the Ramsters. Rambo. You're the one I accidentally put stuff into the wrong thing, right? Screw it. The day before we get the reset, let me spend 200 Defender medals. No, that's the thing, IHOPS. It's not about the best spot. It's about these dapper hats. It's entirely about the dapper hats. Please understand. It was never about the best Skyguard placement. The dabbing hats. So I'm still gonna do the same thing. Like, I know I'm not gonna build this guy as a DPS, but I'm limiting my Ascension a little bit with them. I'm almost at the point though I can go full DPS utility and get the 140. Alright, so it would be the same relic. I haven't seen your volcano hats. I'm sure they look amazing. This is a horrible place to check. I'm looking at range right now. Alright, I mean, that's pretty damn good. But I think, I don't know. Like, not to mention that they're risky and all. But they're expensive. The range isn't enough to make me confident with this Skyguard setup. Yo, Omni, what's going on, dude? But I could do protons and cannons. That could be fun. Let's grab like an orc wall. The protons and cannons down, maybe. I don't know, just see what we can do. Or a pair of orc walls. Not sure yet. Baller. Yes. Take those off. Did I put them in the wrong spot on the Ramster? That'd just be the icing on the cake. No, that's right. Ramster. Yeah, by this time tomorrow we should be playing the new patch. If you guys don't know though, I'll be trying to play the patch right when it launches and streaming basically all day. Why is Baller Frosty? That seems so weird. Whatever. So yeah, you're the cannonball. Damage. They are more for damage than they are for stuns. In fact, I might even not spec into stun at all. Let's limit this shit a little bit. Because I want to. Because I make bad decisions. Rate, range, and power transfer. I kind of want heavy cannonballs, but I kind of don't at the same time. I mean, they're here for bosses. Like, they're for boss takedown, really. Boss and Berserk takedown. So I'll just use them like that. And let's just build and see how the DU looks. There's a lot of expensive stuff in this build already. Luckily we got like one of the best DU maps in the game. Is there a CC cap? I don't know. There might be like a cooldown or something on between like CCs. I think there's used to be like a knock-up cooldown or something. Or stun cooldown. I'm not positive on any of that. You can get very heavy, though, into it for sure. Will this work? Will that shoot up enough? Actually, I can probably just put it here. Bad builds? The worst builds. You know what I'm doing. Best builds? That sounds familiar. So now I need EV2, and the plan is protons. And I might do a reflect per lane too. You. But how much DU do I have? I've got 280? So I can do like this. The only worry is geodes right now. Like, protons are great, but... eh. Side build hero? That's who I am, dude. That's my name, don't wear it out. My only worry right now is, well, my biggest worry is geodes. And do you less. Here. I don't lie. People can have many different titles. I don't really like this proton setup. Like, not many is gonna watch here or walk here. I think I want to reflect this part because of where the Hex Throwers stand for it. The other lanes don't seem as important. Maybe they are. They'll stand here. And there's 30 left, so maybe I'll reflect down below. Joke's on you, I've already done a map. So it's not a ton of damage in the lanes. This has all the heroes, right? That I had to do? It was Monk, Squire, Abyss Lord, and EV2. It's worrying, for sure. And I'm worried there's going to be cases like the MPs are going to see those and they don't, like, not die in time. Those might not be far enough back. Well, I'd like to keep you in my deck, but your armor is terrible. And I mean, I don't need drops today, right? I can just leave in my deck for building reasons. But speaking of, who am I missing? I'm missing the Monk. You stay in my deck too. Bastion? I mean, Troubled Bulwark or Buried Bastille? What are you asking? Oh, this map. What do I think is better? Actually, I think this map's kind of cool looking. But I haven't played enough DD1 to really compare. This is worrying, for sure. But let's try it out. I might lose right away, though. We'll see. Yeah, this is why I thought this might work, because the cannons are gonna Well, if they move forward, they should hit. But yeah, because they're downstairs, I wasn't hitting. I'll definitely be upgrading the Sky Guards one more time. Too much Overwatch. The reason the reflect, especially on this one down below, is because I just had it. The reason it's here is because I'll get Hex Throwers from this lane, standing right here out of the Proton. Actually, what are these cannons doing? DPS wise, 863k. That's pretty good for a single target. There's no Poison Dart Tower, but it's up there. I mean, a Poison Dart Tower 2 is another 10 DU, and doing like a mil or so. That's not the worst. Let's buff that. I might, especially like this side, I might want to buff the Sky Guards. Who's our boss? We got Gridlock. Let's see how the DU works out. I'm gonna get these Protons to tier 3. And I might try to just, I don't know if I'll upgrade them again, because they are using a mark instead of a medallion. Kevin Utter, thanks for the follow. Let's do the Sky Guys one more time. I need to make sure the MPs aren't an issue. Is there any more mana on the map? I don't think so. I can pick and choose. I want to do cannons at least twice. And really, I should have gone back and put a medallion, I think, on the Protons. I think it was Sakis who was doing the math. If you want to upgrade past like tier 3, then it's definitely a lot better to do a medallion. But if you're not going like past tier 2 or 3, marks still work fine. But these are my main damage source. I mean, I can do all the cannons anyways, so I guess it's not an issue. Are you shooting up? 12.5. That's fine. I feel like it's probably hitting terrain. Especially with that thing in the way, but as long as it gets the wall, it should be alright. Sounds like your maths. You got the best math. Almost better if I didn't upgrade those. Oh, the cannon saved the wall. It's so good. That Vanguard made it all the way over here. That's really surprising. I guess this Proton isn't really well set up. Like, it's kind of to the side of the lane. I'm really counting on this initial V getting the big chunk of things killed. Hopefully it won't be a huge issue. What's my Pale ability? I think it's Dragon Breath. Yep. I really need to roll it. Here we go. More like Smelly Breath. Hey, I don't judge a dragon's diet. Let's get these up there, and then I'll just keep doing cannons for the rest of the match. The next couple waves, I think. Might do the reflex. We'll see. So I don't have anything for... Other than the Sky Guards, like, nothing's really attacking the, like, good for assassins. I don't have any of the CC on the cannons, because they're full damage. I mean, I'll just stand in the middle up here, and I'll probably be fine. I'm not doing Lavamancer DPS because he's not one of the 4. Like, I'm taking it a step further, and it's like a tiny baby step further from what Juice is doing. My DPS is gonna be one of the 4 heroes I picked too. But nothing big, but I just figured I might as well. Actually, I wouldn't even be against upgrading the Skyguards to help with like all. What am I gonna get? Like another 6 assassins for the match or something. There we go. Yeah, you're hitting a lot of terrain. That's not bad. I like this cannon placement because it is hitting them on the sides as they're walking along too. Also, good map for an EV too. I don't have to worry about this stuck roller. That ogre didn't get anywhere. I think it might be the monk, Omni. It might be the monk. A freaking mouse 2 monk with not having to worry about like health and going both hero damage and crit sounds really, 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 really strong. That or like I could also try gearing up my Ki Blast monk too, which is the other one. Like I've got 2 main monk DPSs, so it seems like just it's efficient use of my time to gear up monk first. Because like no matter what gear I get, I think it's going to be good for either of those builds. I must have the wrong spot. The camera's all weird. Now if I could, yeah, there we go. I can, we don't really know, Shock. It's like a when they can kind of thing, and half of it has to do with like Steam and stuff too, right? I've never seen them patch earlier than 9 their time. So 9 trendy time, 9 Eastern. But it's very likely going to be later than that. And there's all different kinds of factors, but I wouldn't expect it any sooner than that, right? Because I mean, it's the start of the workday, you know. So don't hold me to it. I don't know for sure, but I wouldn't expect any earlier than that. It's very likely though going to be out around noon, give or take. But I don't know, with trials and the rate they try to push things out, you know, there's problems that arise, so we'll have to see. What do I got? Anything that matters? No, this is wave 4. So this is why I had to reflect. Whew! Working as intended. Take that, you stinking geodes. That other wall, like those are probably going to have an issue if I get hexes over there. But luckily, not today. Yeah, I think I was reading a thread on the forum saying that Skyguards were weak. I can't believe it. I can't agree. They're so good. Dragon's Breath, you jerk! I think the protons will hit the, what you call them, the assassins, like, if the assassin's clinging to me, kind of like a fish will hit them if they're clinging to you. You're Plaguing Hulk, so I'll DPS this one instead. Try to keep him a little off the wall. Boom. Right, don't look at gear. Don't look at gear the day before gear is gonna change. So there's not much to upgrade, so I guess I'm gonna max the protons. Oh, can't remember the last time I actually like maxed anything for like a decent reason. Now I'm really wishing I went what you call him? A medallion on him. Don't look at it. Oh, it's actually a decent piece too. I'll take a 45 up Berserker piece. I could even do the Sky Guards one more time. So no more Zapper problems. Let's up the side. Let's up the Sky Guards. Roller down below, Skelly, whatever. Zapper? One Geode. Zapper? No. One Geode, no Zapper, no Zapper. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, I don't know Dragon Breath actually hits him. I don't think it does. But I did it. Working that pet. Oh, did one one must have tried to shoot up here or something and hit terrain. That's interesting. Or maybe it was these guys attacking the cannons and hitting the walls. Either way, I didn't get screwed over for it. Oh! Oh! I think I'm safe from the rockets here. Let's make sure he doesn't take down any of my big guns. By big guns, I mean Sky Guards, of course. Nom nom nom. If you got food, you'd share, right? Come on, bud. This mob's getting stuck inside the freaking gate. Ugh! Gross. EV2 DPS is really good, yeah. Like, it's insane. Now we just need to be able to cancel our number 2 mid-flight by pressing 2 again. Ugh. Put a fucking cooldown on it, Trendy, I don't care. Let me cancel it mid-flight. Ugh. Big money. I'm missing that one shard, I think, maybe? That's not it. Though I really like Power Gambit. That's not how Trendo works. Man, might be. Who knows? If I say it enough, maybe it'll happen. But I'd love that change. Come on, she should be able to turn her jetpack off. Her thrusters. Alright, that went well. Let's roll the wheel again. 4 heroes random. You could ask the 8-ball. Alright, let's roll. Let's roll. The first hero is the Squire. Alright. Roll it again, dude. It's a magic 8-ball, not a Tatsu bot. That's all I got, man. That's all I got for you here. What I got for myself is a second Squire on the wheel. EV2. Don't give me the same setup on the same map, please. Roll an EV2 again. Did you T8-ball it? Oh my god. Mystic. Okay, there we go. It's gonna be something different. And a monk. Squire, EV2, Mystic, Monk. Okay. I'm gonna do it very similar, I think. Proton, Skyguards, don't have any giveaways, please. So Proton, Skyguards, Sand Vipers, and Squire Walls? Snake Trap only? I can't. I have to use everything. Every hero. So even if I wanted to do that, I couldn't. Alright, let's see. Yeah, some of these things drop trash because I had trash heroes armor. There's a cooldown on the bot. By the way. By the by. Snake Eyes. Are you Ascension? You're not, of course. It's full Gambit because I think their Gambit's good. I'm not going to do a giveaway on stream today. I have nothing to give away. QQ, QQ. That Squire, though, needs to be undressed a little bit. Oh, you were undressed. Cool. So I'm looking for Medallion. And I want to do split beams? I might take off Rate, because I know Rate's not very efficient. Anyways, so. Well, I'm not going to give away anything extra. I give my love at every stream. I could get rid of Deadly Strikes, but... Well, let's see. What's the range with and without? I might decide this. So from this pad to that one. Interesting. Basically. I mean, it's already a really good range without it. So I'll probably do that. It'll do basically the same thing the Cannonballs did, I think. Like, there's a lot you can do with their range. And I don't even need 2 per lane, really. But I think I will. But if I gave them super range, like, I could just stick them for the entire wave. Oh, 6. Like, if I did this with the range. Like, it's like almost the entire lane. But it's not like I hate this setup. Let's go instead of range, split Vipers. Bubble walls? I gotta do the Squire, dude. How else am... Like, if I don't do Squire walls, what else am I gonna use the Squire for? I want to use Sand Vipers because people don't use it a lot. But I have to put a Squire in. Harpoon. It doesn't really fit. Anything? Like, I guess? No. I'm gonna do it like this. This is about the wheel challenge, not about necessarily using like a challenge build or picking a defense. Split beam for duo target. I am using split beams, but it's for 3 targets. So I might only do 1 Sand Viper up here. I feel pretty confident putting it like somewhere like here, because I'm gonna reflect this for sure. I might reflect them all actually. My walls are a lot less expensive this wave, or this game. Yo, there's a stream for suggesting defenses and trying to build around them. This isn't one of them. Yeah, I might just do 1. I think I can do like halfway through, point to point, more or less. That should be enough. It's pretty tight though. Maybe I want to move it back. Like, I wanted to move the walls like far from the Viper, because if an EMP comes in, I don't want it to get disabled. If I have extra DU as well, like, I'll extend that beam. I'll add a node. It's only another 10. This setup here does the same cannonball coverage. So we should put these up first. Yeah, buff beams are still trash. We can't do no hats. Come on. Probably not right now, Omni. I'm just trying to focus it on these wheel rolls. Maybe later in the stream. I'm not brave enough to do this multiplayer. That's the same proton setup as last time. I think that's fine. So what's the difference between this and the last one? 1 less tower per lane because, well, except for that one, because cannonballs, cheaper walls. That really added a lot. I mean, that was another 20, 40, 60. Plus another 60 on top of that 120. This is Chaos 7. Yeah, I mean, that actually is exactly where the DU ended last time. So I could try some weird things, like I could put a sand trap in each lane, or put another reflect over here. And by another reflect, I mean put another node down here and one up top. No need to make them max length. Helps their explosion coverage too. They're not as long as they need to be. Honestly, I think her best DPS against rollers with a Huntress, if you're going ability power, is her oil flask. Throw that on like just under the butt. The number 3, the bird, has like a super long cooldown, and her number 1 I think doesn't hit it at all. Unless you like get like perfect aiming, maybe. If like the Hunter's best way of taking out rollers is just primary fire in general, but you can do Oil Flask Hunter's DPS for the roller butt, I think, as maybe your best bet, if that's how you want to do it. But I wouldn't use I wouldn't use the bird. It's too slow in my opinion. Is the Warrior's Squire a good starting hero? Absolutely. Squire's a great hero, I love it. I mean, you want to be using all 4 of the main heroes anyways. Like, there's no reason to solo build or anything like that. Do 1 hero. Yo, no god, thanks for the auto host, dude. Dragging backwards. Y'all should check him out sometime. For like... I could do some better proton coverage here, but I think we're okay. I could do extra... one of these per lane. I could do a sand trap per lane pretty easily, and that would fill it out. So let me do that. And this time I'll actually use a sand trap with a shard on it. Or the relic, I mean. So what am I gonna use? I can use range, crit damage, power transfer. Because it doesn't need a rate at all. I'm pretty sure it hits the cap way before. Or I could do a Sandstorm Warrior in there. Oh, sure. 1 hero in your deck during combat phase, but you want to build with everyone. But even that thing that said Waxels, like, what it is right now, and this isn't exactly true, but it's enough to understand, is that blue drops can be based on anyone in your deck. Or you can think of it as loot drops based on the worst hero in your deck, the worst geared hero. So, what you do is in combat phases, you have only 1 geared hero, and loot drops are based on that. But tomorrow that should be fixed anyways. For building and stuff, like always use any hero you want, all of them. If that's what you want to do. It's just during combat. Axel's thanks for the follow. You're thinking about making Pulse Smash Monk, but I was scared that would be useless without the shards. No, it's fine without the shards. Smashing Fists, like, is weird interaction with rollers, and that might be, like, recommended by everyone. But even without that, Pulse Smash Monk's really strong. There's the Pulse Smash damage shard that does that a lot, but... like, it's still a good way to DPS. I don't know where the Pulse Smash shard drops the damage one. It might be later Chaos. But I think you can still effectively use it. Nice burst and spam ability. Now I can't really comment on its effectiveness, and it's going to be based on your gear and a bunch of other factors. You can use them for building in DPS, sure. But say like you had a monk and you were using your monk Skyguard towers for air Waxels. If he's not wearing good armor, then you don't want him in your deck for combat phase. But you can still use them and stuff. Or you can use them both for DPS, you just gotta make sure they're both geared. But this is all irrelevant tomorrow, anyways. Let's do this, because this will also help with the, what you call them, the EMPs. Stick it right there, why not? Do I want to do Sandstorm Warrior? I kinda do. I kinda want to do Sandstorm Warrior. For over here, I guess I'm not really gonna get to... I could take out a node from down below. It doesn't need a dual node, I don't think. You. No, it's no worries, Waxel. That's what I'm here to do. Answer questions. So don't even worry about it, man. I didn't know shit about the game when I started, and it could be argued I still don't really know. You're all geared up. Let's Squire DPS. Got me thinking about it. Juice, thanks for the auto host, dude. We'll do all these guys. I don't have an easy lane this time. But I'll do this one, since it's a short lane. Bisky, thanks for the host, dude. And this one, since it does too. Maybe I'll DPS down there until I can get it up. Have your 0 viewers. It's alright, dude. It's the thought that counts. I should probably be a little careful when I provoke. Also, I want to see how this lane's doing. Yeah, the Sand Vipers are doing exactly what I want them to do. I just need to upgrade them a couple times to really get some DPS out of them. But like, a Sand Viper and what you call them? One of these on the wall is gonna be pretty good at clearing them. Yeah, also take some damage, that's normal. I'm surprised I didn't get a Abyss Lord this time. I've gotten Abyss Lord like every other time. Actually, now I'm wondering, did I get everyone? Monk, Squire, EV2, Mystic? Yeah, that's 4 heroes. So if nothing else, I'm building with 4 different heroes. Yo, but like, also, who's pumped for tomorrow? Y'all excited? Are you feeling it? I wonder how much it's gonna change. I mean, a big reason I'm not playing this game more, and I mean, I'm still playing, you know, at least a few hours every day. But it is because, like, it doesn't feel great to gear grind right now. But that should be definitely improved tomorrow. Let's do these and these one more time. Oh yeah, you don't show a DPS number, do you? Do you? You don't, right? It should make some good, like, people progressing in theory should feel it more than someone like me at the end of the game. You'll feel it differently, right? You're gonna be more focused on finding upgrades. I'm gonna be more focused on finding legendaries. But the gap between chaoses should be made easier. So what are these doing? 0.5 rates. Crit damage is 1.13. And I think I get a damage dealt and kills on them, right? I just don't know why they don't show a DPS. That's weird. 34 mil. It's not going to be anything close to a Proton. That's okay. Not everything needs to be done the same. I think that damage was from last wave and it didn't repair, maybe? Also, I need to put a frickin'... I need to take defense health off. These reflects... They're taking, like, no damage throughout the course of a frickin' game. The pet should be more than enough. Okay, now these ones are definitely just taking damage. I'm a little worried about a Kobold lane here. Like, if this thing starts attacking a Kobold and doesn't get the right crits, it could probably go down to just a regular Kobold flyer from here. Like, right now, if the Sky Guards don't attack it, and it's all weird with their, like, gates and stuff, I think it'll be okay. Actually, I'll stand down there. What's almost more likely to happen is the Kobold's just gonna rage on the ground anyways. Let's get these one more time. Maybe the Sky Guys one more time. I'd even be willing to do the sand traps now that I have a frickin' relic on them, unlike Saturday. If you guys don't know, on the dual stream Saturday that I do with Juice, and Omni was there Saturday, we were doing this wheel thing as well a little bit, and I did a build, Mystic was in it, and I put sand traps in. I did not have a relic on the sand traps for the entire match. Feels good. There you go. Damage dealt 142 million. That's what you want to see. This is how much? 60 DU? It says 3 mil. This one says 142 mil at 20 DU. Whew. The dream. Screw it. I'm gonna upgrade them at least once. They're so good. Plus I have mana to spend. I've got money to blow. Nice. I'm ready to catch this. Nah, it rages on the ground before it even gets aggroed by a Sky Guard or the other thing. That's good to know. Kinda sad I'm not using the EV2 for DPS on this map. She's so good just for getting around. With this lower lane. Please don't die. Kobold rage on the ground again. Yeah. I like how it still tries to kill it, though. Tries so hard. Ow! Also, I don't need to worry about Geos this match at all. Sand Vipers will go right through them, unlike the cannonballs. Oh, where do you think you're going, bud? Oh! Now this is Squire Racing. I think I'm gonna do the Sand Vipers one more time, the Sand Traps one more time. Because I can. And then probably next wave, just the Protons. They're the main AoE. If the Assassin isn't clinging to you, yes. Assassins are flyers. Sky Guys will target them. If there's the Assassin, like, stabbing you, I don't think it'll target that one. But once they're off, or if it doesn't cling to you, because of all the multiple reasons, yeah. So, like, I could actually just probably stand up here, and 4 Sky Guys would almost certainly kill the thing. But you never know. They have like 10 mil health, and the Sky Guys would need to crit a couple times. Alright, cool. We have a roller, so let me just try not to get anything killed. We'll just hang it around. Whew. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. As long as you're in range, so you know there's guaranteed damage on them. so it's definitely a plus. I wouldn't probably rely only on them. Why are you on fire? I think my bacon reached them. I'm pretty sure my bacon reached them. Right, let's get down here. Bah! I actually kind of want to keep him in the gate for a sec. I didn't like bug him out, right? No. He's getting like stun locked and stuff. I'm afraid to get him behind. I'll die to like the kobolds back there. There we go. $30 kills? That's the stuff. Take out all those berserks for me. 76 kills. Ooh. 1 kill. Good job, Reflex. 227. I'll take it, though. It's hero damage. Hero damage and hero health. I'm not sure what I want to do with it. I kind of want to make a hybrid AP hero damage squire, so I can do both, like, the sword beam like this, and his number 1 beam as one hero. But I don't think that's the best way to do him. I'll probably make him a hero damage, hero crit, health 1 tomorrow. Not necessarily tomorrow, but whenever I get the gear for it, of course. 97 kills. Oh, they're so good. Alright. Actually, there's probably a case to be made for a hero damage Earth Shatter one. Or not Earth Shatter, but Seismic Slam. Since you can get the extra damage from being provoked. Time is frozen in DD2? Is it just do you mean it's just going slow? Alright, what do we got? Actually, I should check for a Zapper. I really don't want to lose my Sky Guards for 45 seconds worth of map. I think like they could be fine though, depending. It depends on the lane. Like if I get Zappers from that lane, it'd probably be fine. How thick is my Squire? Honestly, not that thick. Down below, but up top. I don't know why it didn't rage at all. Has it gone really slow today? It always feels like that the day before. Yeah, there's a few different combos I want to do. Knowing the extra stats we can get. Like, you know, there's a lot. The easy one is like take your hero damage or AP once and put crit on it, but there's a lot of heroes I want to do hero damage ability power too. And I don't know if they'll work out. Like, I don't know if they'll feel good to use. They'll work out like flowing naturally. I'm kind of curious to test it out. Beautiful, what's going on, man? Of course, all of them have to have elemental damage on them, though. That's a must. Just cuz. Out of my way. Oh, that's a bunch of kobolds. I'm not sure what I want. Like, I haven't thought too much about the squires. There's a few other ones I definitely want to do. Senpia. Yo, what up? It's me, your Senpia. See, if I had AP, that would have done a lot of damage. But hero can get the highest DPS? If we're not talking like bugs... It would depend on... Like anything doing like a fast-firing multi-shot is up there right now. Oh, you said HP! I can't read, I'm dumb. Highest HP is Lavamancer, I believe. Sakas has a thing for it. Lavamancer has the highest HP scaling in the game. I don't think the extra shield gets it over that. You're finally level 50. Nice! Yo, welcome to the rest of the game. Of course I didn't memorize it. I know like EV2 is the worst, Lavamancer is the best, Mystic's second, Squire's probably like third or fourth, but has the shield, so I don't know if you don't count Ascension how much. You're here for like 2 minutes, yo. That's okay. That's longer than I usually last. Don't worry though, Chaos is gonna get easier starting tomorrow, right? Right? Nah, I don't play with anyone. I'm a one-man wolf pack. Oh my god, we're getting this map every fucking time. Solo walk hero. You're quoting that? Yo, that's from a movie, you know, right? Best map? It's probably one of the easiest ones out of the list. If you don't care. Sure. Alright, let's spin the wheel, see what I get. Monk. Oh, I can do it. Actually, yeah, let me type it in game. That way I can always see it. Why would I do it in Twitch chat? This makes so much more sense. Monk, Dryad. I'm using Juice's wheel. Yeah, you can't post links in my chat without requesting them. Let me know. Huntress. Yeah, so it's called Juiced Gaming, Juicebag's site. He has a wheel that has all the heroes on it, and you can roll it to randomize what hero you pick. Today I'm rolling the wheel, picking 4 random heroes and doing builds with them. And it seems like, unless I get something really mean, I'm gonna try to keep off of Flame Auras and Weapon Mans to mix it up. And a Mystic. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Speaking of interesting, though, this will be interesting. Oh, I'm a little worried about hexes, I guess, is the biggest one. I got sand traps and split beams, and I got slimes and trees and bubble walls and sky guards. So let's do the 4 sky guards. I believe it's juicedgaming.com. Why not? I don't know, I'm just following Juicebag's way of doing it. Nothing beyond that. He was just like, you have to do these heroes and use them in a meaningful way. And there wasn't any limit on... And I asked him this on Saturday. It wasn't one defense from each hero, it was as many as you wanted. So, I don't know. I think it's fun. I've been doing it though, like, if I have EV2, for example, like I'm building all the things from EV2 with the same builder, and I did it with the Lavamancer, the other map. Not necessarily for that reason, just kind of happened that way. But I mean, I could do it like that, if it bothers you. Carry on? Alright, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. Won't worry about it. So you need a range shard. Levamant has a spare one, right? No, you don't. Who's got a spare range shard on them? You don't. Honestly, Roham, man, like, I couldn't tell you. I'm so far gone out of it that I really don't know the numbers what you'd expect to have. Really, I mean, you shouldn't worry as much about, like, I need this to do it. You just get the best thing you can get and use it. Can't I use weapon manufacture on Chaos 2 at all? Because, I mean, you can. It's just really risky. Like, the way you get around EMPs with AoE towers like weapon manufacturer or flame aura is you just get a lot of range and put them to the sides of the lanes. But it's risky. Alright, later Terrarian. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I do have Huntress, right? So I am going to poison our Tower of the Walls. Mystic, I'll probably just use... I might just use Sand Traps for the Mystic. I'm going to do, I'm going to do Slime Pits as my, like, big lane clear. As part of my big lane clear. I'm getting Monk every fucking time. I'm getting my Crutch Skyguards every time. And I'm not complaining. Because we get funny hats. Bees? Bees are okay as long as you don't expect them to clear everything. Bees are kind of like the Split Vipers, right? Like, it's a dual target. Like, think of them as a single target tower with a bit extra, but they have targeting issues right now, so I don't recommend them. They'll do most of their job, but they won't always attack things when you need them to. So it's kind of risky. Put a lot of time in them. Luckily, you can just take your relics out and put them somewhere else. Use those shards. But don't worry though, after Chaos 2, you'll be using them again. And by the time you get to Chaos 5, you could use them because you'll have a range shard. Assuming you're lucky. Try bees instead of slimes. This is already a challenge, beautiful. This is already a challenge. So maybe I'll tree wall and bubble wall each lane. That could be fun. One of both. You're not in this build, but you are. That's actually a pretty good setup because it will hit the EMPs too. I'm gonna set it up like that for every lane. Like, let's put the PDT back so it hits the whole thing. And, like, geodes are geodes, but it should work out more or less okay, I think. Maybe? More or less, maybe. I'm fine using bubble walls, especially considering I do have this behind the walls to help out. Now this lane up here. I might triple wall. I'm not sure because I need wider coverage. This is gonna be a weird one. Oh, you don't have the range shard in you yet, do you? So you got a few. I'm not gonna use these this time. You don't have a range shard in you. Shit. I'm using sand traps, I think. Where do I have one? I forget everything I do, is the problem. Oh yeah, you have one. I am using Dryad Towers. But like, World Tree is not even a bad idea anyways. It gives you I mean, it gives you the healing. It's a perfect target for a health pylon too, which would buff the other towers, but I will be using slime pits. There you go. And slime pits here and here. Puddles. Did I take that thing off? Didn't. There you go. Because you're going on slimes. You're going on slimes. So, defense rate, power transfer, no range. And, crit damage, I guess? I don't know. Destruction or crit damage. Let's go destruction, mix it up. It's honest. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. You'll get 2. The biggest worry with this is that they won't hit far enough down this lane, I think. So maybe I'll go like this. I'm trying to give them a little bit more range to go on. And honestly, like, I don't know. I don't like putting range on these normally, but I kind of want to get these to go all the way to here, because Hex Throwers are going to stand here if I get them in this lane, and Books, and I don't know if that Slime Pit's going to hit far enough. You know, let's do it like this. I don't need these things to go for Berserks. This one I'm pulling back, though. I can't have it jump down the stairs. Yeah. And then for this wall, that should be fine. Hey, hi, how are ya? Side, hi? What? What's up, Suck? What's going on, dude? So at least 1 slime pit. I'll probably do 2. Yeah, let's just do 2 per lane. And I'll probably do 3 on the double lane up there. What are you trying to say, Suck? I'm gonna take that as you don't believe it hard enough. Did you not say hello at the start of this stream? Did you not say hello at the start of yesterday's stream? Have you been here at all today? Am I just imagining you? Hello? So I think slimes will go upstairs fine. They won't go down them very well. So this is a lane I'm worried about. You don't say hello? That's a little rude, isn't it? You should say hello more. Prospect stores, yo, what's going on? Do I have everything I need? PDT, Mystic, Dryad, Monk, 2 slimes per lane, a sand trap, PDT, the walls. Sky Guides are up. So yeah, I can just do 1 more slime pit here, and I think I've got everything I need. What are you saying? You feeling alright, bud? Walls are damaged? They're not damaged. It's because I have health pylon on the tree, so it's buffing their HP. You confuse me. Alright, let's do it like this for now. Let's do some Dryad DPS. So, well, you don't need to be in the deck. I'll keep you in the deck, though. You can stay in the deck. And I'll keep Skyguards in the deck, too. What am I missing? Bubbles on the deck. Pits aren't in the deck. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into the different words you use to greet people. Actually, I'm gonna Huntress DPS because I need affection levels. I don't want to buy a booster for like 3 affection levels, so I need to level this pet up. Okay. Honestly, like, I kind of expect the Sky Guys to do, or the PTTs to do most of the work. Just because their range is stupid. So the only real issue is if I don't spot Geodes. I'm gonna try to keep an eye out for them starting wave 3. It's really this lane that I need to focus on, I think. But the sand traps and the slimes are in decent spots. Also, the bubble walls work great with the Sky Guards. Like, this is an interesting build. We'll see how it do. Man, the health on these things is so low. Do I not have a health pet on her? I'll have to check that. I'm surprised they've gone down this much. I must have set the slime builder up differently than before. Unless I forgot to Ascension it, which is very possible. Yeah, I forgot to Ascension them. I really gotta put Destruction on them now. If I get the Apprentice, I'd probably use Earth Shatter, honestly. Whew! Whew! Man, that's tight. All planned. Yeah, you're actually not even wearing a pet, so do I have anything ready for this? Let's sort by affection. I don't need defense elf, it'd be nice though. Sure. Crit chance. Let's put 50 into that. With a pad and 50, I don't want their range gambit. I wanted to do this because I was looking at the range gambit, and I just didn't do it. Feel so dumb. But yeah. Let's do this, though, because I like to limit it. Lucky for me, I was going to upgrade them anyways. How much damage did you do? 92k? Despite not having any crit chance? I'll take it. Not the best, but not the worst. I wanted you in my deck. There you go. What's the fastest character in the game? Lavamancer. If you put the submerging speed shard on him. Jesper, yeah, what's going on, bud? If you're talking about base speed, then yeah. Maybe the EV2. I don't know, the Mystic might get faster at full appeasement than the EV2. But the Lavamancer can hit the highest speed, I believe. Could be wrong, though. This isn't exactly something I look into very much. What do I want to upgrade first? I'll just repair the trees and walls. And before speed limit? Yo. I hope they never put a cap on movement speed. They did in DD1. But it's like, it's a huge health risk. God damn it. The speed police. I see where you're going now. What do I want to upgrade first? Just watching some doofus play DD2. Ha! What a doofus. Let's do 1 slime per lane, and then 2 up in the big one. Alright, so these slimes should last a lot more this time. A lot longer this time, that is. Slimes, get him! 3 mil on a freaking goblin. A little overkill. Oh, you're not in Scott or PDT range. That's annoying. That's heckin' annoying. Whew! Get knocked down. Alright, bud, get fireballed. Oh. Yeah! I think that was about to hit the gate. Is that machine gun? I have a feeling it's not. What's the longest time I've watched a stream? Like, oh god, I don't know. I can leave a stream on the other stream, on the other screen all day. The pet man? I don't know, it's just fun. I mean, it's pretty spammable, and the scaling isn't the worst. I don't think the ability's that great, though, despite what I just said. I think it's just fireballs or something. I mean, you can't see pet name in here, or pet ability name. Working ends is the only way to see the ability name, like, in the freaking veterinarian menu. But I'm pretty sure it's like fireball or something. Like that. Something. Defending a lane with heroes only, it's not really that bad. I won't do it though, this doesn't appeal to me. Uncreated, thanks for the follow. Didn't see where, in what, like my deck or something? You'll have to direct me more than that. What's gonna happen with the loot update? Oh, there's a lot of things. Some small Ascension changes. Loot update, let's talk about Ascension. So loots are gonna have varying roles, like variance on their stats a little bit. It's not just gonna be static. Upgrade levels are gonna be based around what kind of tier it is, so you'll never get like a 50 upgrade legendary anymore. Legendaries will always have more upgrades than mythicals below. Legendaries are gonna have 4 stats on them instead of 3. All armor and weapons are getting a 3rd shard slot. The range of gear you can get in a Chaos is getting increased, so there will be less stat difference between your Chaos, like 4 and 5 gear. It'll be easier to make the jump. You're getting like 50% more drop rate on gear as well. Fire Barrage, thank you. That's what it is. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm gonna do a few more upgrades. Let's do the sand traps one more time. We like sand traps here. Right? It's not just me. By the way, in case anyone's wondering, my Huntress DPS is absolute trash. Let's go. Yeah, I think that covers most of it. Most of the loot update. Oh, I should have done the Sky Guards one more time. Especially since I'm bubble walling. Whew. It's so noob friendly. The new system is going to be a lot more intuitive. And a lot more, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm probably never going to find this word. It's going to be a lot less static, that's for sure. Current system's really boring. I wouldn't call a change from no information at all to actually making sense and being clear on how it works noob friendly. It's just game friendly. Oh, that's scary. Please don't kill me. Oh god, there's so many! Woo! Easy. Easy. Yeah, that's what I meant by my Huntress is trash. How many times have I played C3? Oh god, when did this go down? Bosses did a number on my lanes, apparently. How many times did C3? Honestly, like, after a while I gave up and just kept playing everything else. I didn't get my first range shard until, like, Ascension 395. Well, it's just the wording, Jesper. Like, it depends on the connotation and stuff. I don't particularly like to use the word noob, but you're not wrong either. About the trees up. And I'll switch to like an actual good DPS. What lives? Who needs lives when we have DD2? It's been so twisted over the years. I don't think noob has really ever been a positive word. Neutral at best. What do I know? I don't fucking follow the history of the word noob. Really? You should be higher HP. What the hell? Why is that not buffing it? Okay, I don't have a second tree builder. That's so fucking weird. What the hell? Remember the upgrade didn't take effect? It's neutral? Nah, not at all. Please. If it was neutral, why wouldn't you just say new? New player? There's a little bit there. Not that I think it's always used in a negative way. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with this wall. It should have more. I think that's unupgraded. Why? It's like the tree doesn't have health pylon or something. I don't want to remake anything though. I'm so confused. Trendy. There's a bug, Trendy. Okay, do we have a roller? Nope. Oh my fucking god, you bad, please go away. Wow. What's a dictionary? Why are you so hurt? Oh! Get out of here, you jerk. Stop hurting my wall. Why? Is it always beetles in this lane? Nice. What would my powers be? Something similar to a street cleaning truck. So like water powers? Being stepped on? No, that's just my pastime. Look at all these fucking beetles. My builds are bad. Don't try this at home. Watch me fail at it instead. Okay. Hexes 6 from there. And some from over there. So I'll have to deal with those, I think. I mean, eventually the sand traps should deal with them, but... eventually is the keyword there. I don't think I have a... what you call them? I don't think I have a zapper. Nah. Get these guys. Still wonder why this isn't getting health pyloned. Maybe something weird to do with the order I placed them in or something. I'd love to upgrade these again, but I can't do all of them. That makes me not want to do them at all. I don't know. Sand traps again? Why not? I mean, I can't do all of these either. Oh, that's the worst. The Hexos are going that way. That's a little better. Get out of here, you jerk. Isn't it supposed to be Hexos over here, or do they come later? I thought they came at the beginning, the two. Ogre, and this will be a Malthius. Almost certainly. Yeah, that ogre went down like right away. Oh no, it's just Lekelian. Wow. Riddle me this. No. Do Harbinger with EV towers? No. I'm not gonna go and do a campaign map. What the heck? The only issue would be the actual fight, but you could just kite him over to like long range weapon man AoE or something. Damn, you took some damage. What was that? Another set of beetles there? Next time I do this lane, I'm just gonna set up the PDT. Like if I do it like this, I'm gonna set up the PDT to hit those. What? I'm not answering your riddle. It's not even a riddle. Why am I looking at the gear? Stop. It's bad. Power Pylon's an interesting shard. I'm not particularly interested in it. Having two already, that is. Alright, let's roll again. Yeah, and you could say, what's in my pocket? And that could be a riddle too. What do I have in my pocket? Oh my god, that was on the line of Monk and Squire, so Squire's the first one. Question is, will I get a new map? Yes, I will. A ring. Okay, yeah. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Squire. Squire, EV2. Not particularly. No. Apprentice? It's gonna be mean. And a Mystic. Ooh. Damn, what am I doing for this one? So Squire, EV2, Apprentice, Mystic. I'm gonna try not to use Weapon Manufacturer, but I might just end up doing it, because this is a mean combo. This is a mean combo without Weapon Manufacturer. DD1 is a better game, because it's done. Let's give DD2 some time. Is my generic response to that. Please. Stream to get ready to that every day anyways. So, what do I got? I mean, I gotta take out air. I'm thinking long range split beams, sand traps. And just hoping the combo of them's enough. But really, like, that's super risky. God, I don't like this combo. Squire, I mean, cannons seem like they're decent. EV2, I'll probably Proton most of the lane. Yeah, there's a bunch of weird things with DD1. But really, I mean, the biggest difference is DD1 is complete and has content and years of being done in expansions, right? I would say it's a better game, but only for now. We'll see what happens with DD2 in the future. Because I think it does have the potential to be a lot better. Okay, I mean, what do I got for air, really, is the question here. I mean, cannons, ballistas. God, how am I gonna fit a freaking apprentice into this? I might just use apprentice walls. Oh my god, the graphics. I mean, that's just a different story. Yo, Rahana man. Right or wrong? No need to yell. So I'll probably try to do like cannons, split beams, sand traps, protons. No, I gotta figure out EMPs. That's the problem with this build right now. With this setup, I don't have anything great for EMPs, right? If I don't use weapon mans. I mean, maybe it is saying it's not better anymore. Whatever. We're not here to argue over which game's better or not. We're here to watch me fail builds because I'm bad at this game. I mean, let's just go full wall health. I'm just gonna go these because I like the limit for dumb reasons. Actually, it doesn't matter because he doesn't need anything from this tree anyways. Let's go crit chance because why not? Oh man, that's 6 mil HP. We bring back the apprentice walls, boys. So sorry for saying that. Photons, cannons. I think I gotta try split beams. Hey guys, come on. Come on. Chat's devolving into shit. Let's keep that about the game. It's getting dumb now. Alright, let's see. I want split beams, snake eyes. Who had the thing last wave? I may take your medallion, but you're not in the build. I'm neither. I'm Canada. I was using protons, Kevin's. What was I using last map? Oh, it's on the slimes. That's right. Take that off. But if I want to do... I mean, you guys can have your fun in Whispers, Jesper and Rohana Man, but... You know, there's a certain, like, bare minimum quality to the stream chat I want to keep. It is a DD2 stream. Let's try to keep it somewhat on topic. US with horse cops. More or less. So EVs, protons reflex, that'll take out most of the lane. I think I will try this. I'm gonna stick off rate and put on a range shard if I have one available. If not, I'll find one. A? I mean, typically they'll spell it EH, but yeah. In the patch that I'm looking forward to the most, it's the extra stat on DPS gear. Right now, like, if you're in Chaos 5 and beyond, it feels like you just have to have health on most, if not all your pieces, and that does really limit you in the types of builds you do. So I'm really excited to be able to do 2 offensive stats plus health on my gear, eventually, and do builds around those ideas. The extra shard slot too is great. Also, mixed into that. The one at like my least liked change, and it's the Ascension one, but I like this new Ascension change more than what we currently have. I don't think it's the right decision going into the future. I don't like the idea of infinite scaling, but I don't like hard caps either. But I like the 140 cap a lot more than I like infinitely outscaling the game. So what are you using? 0.61? I mean, it's a DPS loss, but yeah, soft caps is what I'd like. For sure. I put destruction on here like a dumb. Because I didn't actually get a thing. Yeah, soft caps, you know, diminishing returns. That's sooner how I do it. So people can still gain strength, but it's not as efficient to do it that way. And I couldn't tell you the best way of doing it, but I don't like the hard caps, but I even like super infinite scaling less. It's a weird way to put that, but it gets the point across. Yeah, sometimes the farm's long, Jesper, but if you think your farm's long, remember, I didn't get my first range shard until Ascension 395. So if that makes it feel any better. Maybe it won't. Maybe it will. Yeah, I don't need it on here this time. Nope. They're not a myth, of course. Sometimes it takes a while, sometimes it doesn't. It's RNG, dude. And I think the weightings are different between shards. Some people will get them on their first try, others will take 100 tries. Okay, so what are these doing now? A lot. The answer is a lot. You don't need them to progress, though. Don't limit yourself with just those shards. You don't need them for progression. I'm thinking about letting this drop. Man, I was in Chaos 5 before I had a raid or a range shard. You definitely don't need them. You need them because you want them, so it's you who's holding yourself back from progression, not the shards. I'm gonna try to do snakes up here. Just litter the place with sand traps. Like, probably do a couple per lane to try to, like, keep EMPs in them and see if I can do it that way. Let's shift these to the side. I still need to fit a Squire into here too, so I'll have to be wary on my DU. And I still gotta remember that I have flyer lanes to deal with. As long as they're not kobolds, the regular flyer lanes should be fine. Half the reason I'm building the lanes back, though, is that regular kobolds have other things to target than the snaking sands, or the sand vipers, that is. Let's do it like this. I'm not sure about the EMPs from this lane. I think they'll go up all the way over to here. I don't really need more than one Sand Viper per lane. But I do want it to cover a lot of the lane, is the thing. Like, it really does need to reach far. And then I'm going to put these sand traps out there. God, this is so risky, though. Like, I don't necessarily think this is gonna work. Do I have someone with double jump in my deck? Close enough. I'm gonna move back here because of EMP reasons. Or regular Cobalt reasons. That hits all the way to the gate, so that's good. All the way up there. I will be doing my protons like at the beginning of the lanes. Let's do 60 per lane like I normally do. If you put the walls on the bridge almost in the middle, that's true. I could try to bait it. What I'm doing is this. I mean, I could try to bait it onto the walls. I need the Sand Vipers though. Like, there's a requirements to this build. Okay. The biggest issue here is that I'm building like so close to the core, where my EMP takedown's like here. I'm gonna have to rethink this, I think. Like, I can't risk that, I don't think. What if I did something like this? Check this out. How funky. I'm also gonna move these walls up slightly. I really like this. That's how, I mean, this is how you want to use your Sand Vipers. I mean, other than the dead zone over there. This is how you want to use them all the time. Make use of their widespread, their long range. I'm still at risk of the EMPs, like I really need to stack sand traps, I think. But we'll see, we'll see. Lag McKnifer, you do need to request links. I do see that you're doing a show response though. That maximizes the Viper range with that placement, very nice. Yeah, dude. PS4 loot update currently in, I'm guessing is this link here. Ison posted a thing. PS4 loot update currently in Sony's cert process. 145257. Yeah, let me post that for you. You should be untimed out here in a sec. This is what you were trying to post. I could actually permit you too. The update will not come out on Tuesday for PS4, I believe. Yeah, so the PS4 update is still in Sony's certification process, which means the update will not come out on Tuesday. What do the MPs do? They rage on towers and objectives, and they disable things that they don't kill that have HP bars, basically stunning them like in EMP. Cyborg, I mean. Oh, it won't happen for the PC. I mean, not in this case. Who knows what happens with like achievements and shit. I don't know if there's anything relatable. But this delay shouldn't affect PC as well. Let's build this one now, since I know I'm gonna have to. Still gotta do Squire. Can't forget. Excuse me? Where are you trying to place? Then over here. I don't need to do them this far back, but like, they can do their job almost as effectively out here as way back at the thing. The only difference is I won't be pairing like a sand trap with them, which is always a great combination when you dual slow stack. But like this lane is actually pretty decent for it. It does stack, but I use this pattern to get like left to right coverage because they don't all single file walk out. So I do this pattern for coverage more so than anything else. Each chain though is doing its own damage, I believe. The other reason I'm doing it like this is so that most of the lane dies, so that my one split beam will be able to focus on an EMP almost certainly. They do come up pretty fast in the lanes, but I want things to be dead before they need to target them, really. So I probably can't do a reflect wall. I might still do a reflect like in the middle lane, but I need to get sand traps in first, and I still need to get my Squire in there. I'm using the right heroes, right? Squire, EV2, Apprentice, Mystic. Apprentice, Mystic, EV2, Squire. I'm gonna do cannons. But I need sand traps. Probably. I can't imagine these things are gonna work out on the EMPs if they're not in a sand trap. That being said though, like a single cannon and a single split beam per lane should be pretty good at taking down bosses and berserks. I think that's actually like a decent combo. Yeah, I am doing the wheel thing. Yep. That's why... Well, what's the stream title right now? Like Juicy Wheel or something? Yeah. That's why. Another worry is this lane to the right here. This one's good, but I'm not sure I'll be seeing the EMPs with these guys until it's too late. I'll see him a little bit over here. Let me try something funky. A little funky. Can I make this jump now? Whoa! There we go. I did warn super long builds, didn't I? So how far do you go? That's the important question. You go like all the way out to here, basically. I think. So let's do a pair of these here. Okay, 2 is too much per lane. I was kind of hoping to double them up. We'll have to try with just one. I'll probably double the middle though. This lane is like all the way out here. 1060, so there's 140 left. I mean that's 4 cannons, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically 1 per area. Ah, I can't do that though. I need to split here for the flyers. Shit. Okay, 1 less trap in the middle, and I can still do that, I believe. Speak to Sakis, he's been trying to push them onto me, even though I already know that Huntress traps are really good. Sakis, are you there, dude? Talk about explosive traps. They're pretty good. You just gotta make sure, like, you gotta guarantee that things will be on them, is the only thing. Place them in traps or in large, like, CC areas. Cannonball Squire. Let's see. You take that off. Power transfer rate and range. Sure. The stun would be interesting, but I don't think I need it. So this is either gonna. I've spent how long on this map already? A lot of it was like chatting about shit, but this is either gonna work or it's gonna fail right away, I think. Placing it there for the left-right spread. Hopefully they just get a little bit up there, but I don't think it would even reach there. One for this lane. The second one over here for the right half. Alright, are we gonna crash and burn? Find out next time on twitch.tv/sidewalkhero. You're fine on my deck. You're fine on my deck. I'm gonna keep these two on my deck. I don't need you here. Let's get a tanky guy. And pew 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 pew. Hopefully I don't need to rebuild walls. Alright, this is terrifying. Depending on I'm like really depending on the snakes having the range. That's bad. That's really bad. Yeah. That might not be the end of the world. I wasn't expecting the thing to go like that. So that EMP, hopefully another EMP from that lane won't ruin my day. It's gonna ruin my day now because I fucking died though. Ugh. I blame my movement speed. Oh, Split Viper. You're a god. Whew. So other than the EMPs though, that actually worked like pretty decent. I'll just have to better set up for this. So this guy went down right away. I'm honestly surprised. But let's get some damage into everything. I didn't lose that much. A single split, or two splits in a cannon, something? I didn't lose a cannon, I just lose two splits. Yeah. Those middle parts to scare. These things will rage before they get out. That's why I try to like split those to the sides. But I'll have to DPS the middle, I think, to be perfectly safe. But they'll rage, yeah, before they even get out to the trap. That cannonball on his own, yeah, wasn't very good at taking down a multitude of orcs, so the split beam's kind of really necessary. Can I effectively get the same thing over here by moving this some. If I put it here, is that far enough so that thing doesn't rage to this side? Please. Maybe it won't do anything. Maybe it'll do everything. Okay. That terrifies me. A lot. Alright, so... splits... and protons at least. Whew! I'm scared. I'm very scared. Okay. Do these. Because if they crit... if they stun and crit, they'll one-shot the MPs. They won't one-shot them if they don't. How's my Ascension so high? I just play a lot. I don't want to miss you. Ugh. Probably missed the ones I did want to upgrade. Botting. Man, I wish you could bot this game sometimes. Can't bot a build though. Okay. Crash and burn. No. Whew. Sidebot hero? To be fair, that is the name of my Ankbot. The Sidebot hero. Juice, how's it going, dude? I'm trying your wheel, and it's been nice until this map. Where it's very, very, very not nice. Whew! Sidewalk scripter, no, hero always has to be in there. How did I go from C6 to 7? Honestly, like, I was way over Ascension when it happened. It was a pretty easy transition. I kind of went from C5 to C7. But, like, the biggest thing was just learning the mechanics of the enemies and building accordingly. Struggling a bit and then getting the gear to do it. You think it's very possible in D3 you don't have to build a map? Or you don't have to build defenses and set up a map? I'm sure you could do it. It wouldn't be pretty. Or maybe even worth it. Yeah, man. Yeah, Juice. So much fun, so much stress too. Ugh. Basically, like, that's definitely a way of doing it, Javin. After you know, like, the way to deal with the EMP kobolds and the mechanics, know what spawns where. Easy map or not, like, part of the progression does involve, you know, losing on waves 3 and 4, but using the drops you get from the waves before to then buff your defenses to take it on. That's the thing about DD2 streamers. We all like DD2. Now let's do these one more time. Because even without the sand traps proccing, like over there, which was the biggest problem with my theory here on separating like the protons from the sands, is that everything dies and the sands don't proc. Ugh. It was a good idea until it wasn't. Sure, these things are like guaranteed to hit an EMP, but they don't have the slow and stun. Yo, I'm stealing your ideas today, dude. Should we play together? We play together every Saturday. I'd be down to play more together. More together? Play together more often, too. Ugh. Every Saturday at 6 PM EDT or 3 PM PST. I'm not saying you can't do it, Jesper. That was never the argument, man. I'm sure it could be done. I'd hate to be the one to do it, though. Alright, what are the boss arenas? Skelly and an ogre and I'm scared, I don't want to lose. That one scares me the most, I think. After the middle lane, of course. Because that sand trap never goes off. Now they all scare me, like this is terrifying. That's alright, dude. Thanks for dropping by, man. I'll catch you later. Oh! Damn it, I saw it on the minimap coming in. But I think we're done with the EMP jerks for this wave. I would never consider being a botter. Alright. Let's rebuild this guy. And hope for the best. I don't even feel like I want to upgrade the protons any. I kind of want enemies to get through now. Ugh. Yeah, really though, like... these things do need an upgrade, I think. Especially the EV2 is too fast, it's not my fault. She's hard to play. Especially these side lane ones, or priority lane ones. You're fine, I think. If a heavy cobalt lane didn't kill you, a regular one won't. I can just get them all. Except for that one, apparently. Maybe. We'll see. There's probably... Yeah. There's still mana everywhere. Next wave, maybe I'll upgrade the Protons. Well, almost certainly. If it was up to me, pets would only have DPS stats. If you're asking for like playing the game, it really does depend on what you're doing. Honestly, like pet stats, anywhere like past Chaos like 3, pet stats aren't really relevant. It's 300 stats out of like how many? It doesn't add that much. There is cases though like with Flame Auras where you go a relic with like a medallion with crit and speed, but you want health on them. A defense health pet actually does quite nice there. But really overall, like it's not that much that's all that important. If you're asking for like in the future and how like I want pets to be, then it'd be only DPS stats on them. I got a roller I'll have to worry about when positioning there. A pet Yo, pet shards! You monster, why are you putting shards inside your pet? Oh, the cannon hits over there! Whew! I'm like, just trying to keep an eye out for EMPs on the map. Whew! A watchful eye for EMPs. Whew! Get wrecked. Get absolutely destroyed. So I'll have to rechat in a sec. This build requires like my full attention. Whew! D1 pets are game changing. I was talking about this the other day that D1 pets are game changing, kind of like the way passes change up this game. So though pets don't have an impact. And not the same, like it's not the same effects obviously. But it's kind of interesting at the same time that I think they're kind of like shards that really change up a defense, like, you know, how Toxic Shock Explosion is a thing, or you know, whatever, all the multitude of others. It'd be cool to see passes like that on pets. In terms of like DPS and stuff, I don't know. But it's just a completely different game. Would you ever do a crazy educational stream where you join games and give tips on tower placement and stuff? So like, I join viewer games and try to give them tips on how to build, like say like, hey, this is what you're using. I see what you're using here, but it'd be better if you place things like this, or given your heroes, do something like that. That's a very interesting idea. If that's what you mean. Do you play League? I used to. But that's the worst version of Sidewalk. Really, any game I'm bad at that's competitive, because I get way too into it. But I'm always really bad. League was one of those cases. I was never really good at it. But I would get so fucking frustrated. Any pet can be used. I mean, any pet can be used now too. I do think we need more dragon abilities though. I mean, I'd be down for that. That's a good idea. Who knows though? It's definitely an idea to be put on hold a bit, because I'm going to be more focused on the loot update in the near future. But keep that idea around, Jesper, I like it. Dude, League is cancer? Yo. Don't hate the player, hate the game? This is exactly what you're saying. Okay. I very much do care about what's coming from these lanes. If I have a Zapper, I gotta deal with it. I don't trust the Sand Viper farm. Can I do a C7 build with the OG heroes? I could. I probably won't do it today unless I roll the OG heroes. I'm doing a random 4 heroes and building. But I can tell you, like, a decent build using them all. Like, even if you wanted to use all of them. But really, like, if you do Squire Walls, Flame Auras, and, like, Poison Dart Towers, you win every map. As long as you're not, like, super under-geared. But I don't know. I mean, we'll see how long the stream goes, because I do plan to go longer than I normally do today. But today is very much about using random heroes. I think I'm good to go. This is the most brutal of all the all the lands. Maybe. I mean, that's that's most competitive games. I'm not gonna say everyone. Some are more, some are less. No comment on the League community. Only 2 EMPs from the middle though, that's awesome. Hexes from there and Hexes from over there, so I should be fine against Hexes too. Alright, that's half the priority EMP lane. That's a scary lane. Very scary that I'm dead, but I wanted to go in there and like body the freaking EMPs if I had to. Getting 3 of them at once is not good. Takes up the targeting. Whew! I thought I was screwed there. Yeah, I lost the Sand Viper aware. In the very, very back. It's the flyer lane Sand Viper. Or, no it's not. It's... Shit, where did I lose it? Here. No. I have no idea! Yeah, it was this one. Okay. I have a roller, that's really bad. I gotta watch out where I'm walking. Okay. Okay. I lost one, but it's not the end of the world. We're good to go, though. Whew. Wait, when did I get hit? I was reading chat, and apparently I lost health at some point. P-Lord, thanks for the follow. So, like, even the sand traps didn't seem like... They helped for sure. Like, sand traps definitely helped. But they didn't seem like they were 100% required for the EMP takedown. But the EMP takedown was never guaranteed. I mean, no CC in a defense that's very much relying on crits to take them out. I mean, you really gotta crit their whole HP bar to make it reasonable. And they only do half on a crit, so that's very risky what I did. Also considering they didn't have full fire rate. Oh. But hey, we did it. Squire, EV2, Apprentice, Mystic. There you go. No EV, no weapon manufacturer is a key note there, I guess. Whew. I was honestly surprised there. Like, maybe it's because the what you call him wasn't facing the cannon, but like the Squire cannon took down the EMP before it raged, or shot at it before it raged. I didn't think it had a range for that. Now, a single cannonball shot isn't anything to get excited over, but it's good to know. Yo, that was stressful. I'm pretty proud of that one. Whew. Alright, let's pull that wheel out again. First one is the Mystic. I'll wait to roll it again till I get in the map and can type it down. Yo. Feeling a lot better with the Mystic, though. Though it's on this map again, the worst map in the game. Or in the Chaos 7, I guess. For DU reasons, not for anything else. EV2. If I somehow get the same roll, I will restart. I don't want to do the same thing again. Same set of heroes, same map. Nah, no thank you. Man, I just keep getting EV2 and Mystic on these rolls. Dryad. Interesting. And scary at the same time. Oh my god, it keeps landing on the Mystic. Juice, why doesn't your wheel take out Noshin once it lands on it? Please, keep rolling EP2. Huntress, okay, and Huntress. Hello, Jesper, thanks for hanging out, dude. Whew. Okay, with this setup here, I can pretty much do everything. Slimes, PDTs, protons, bubble walls. The combination of slimes and PDTs. The only issue is geodes, but like a PDT has enough range to take it out. Take out the EMP. So maybe I'll do the same thing as last time. I'll do the proton line. And that should take out most, and then just a really well-placed Poison Dart tower will be able to take out the EMPs in each lane, I think. Take that out and that out. But then I'm not really using the slimes, am I? I'm not sure how I want to do this. Not exactly. I think like if I do just a single V with a sand trap at the beginning of each lane, that'll take out most of the things, like that lane. My air is my poison dart, my poison dart is my air. I got you. Let's get the air down. Let's like build what I know I'm gonna need. What I know is going in. I'm wondering like if I did like shit like this. Get a medallion, rate strikes. Okay, you're fine. Trees are gonna have to be in the build, but I don't want to just use the Dryad for trees. God, that range is so stupidly good. Frig. Can I get some smart placement on this thing? Maybe? Get some smart coverage. Like say that's too far back. Okay. Part of me wants to like be really weird, like build really far back everywhere, and then PDT's like honestly like placed behind the wall, but in ways that they'll hit the EMPs. I'm thinking like for this lane, like I'll kill everything up here. With something like this and something like this. Because really, that should take out the majority of a lane, I think. Bonus points is that if I upgrade the sand traps once, they have the damage to take down an EMP. I think in one shot, right? They can if they crit, that is. That's kind of why I want to do it like this. So like half the time I wouldn't even have to care about them. Let's check. So it's... Oh yeah, it's way overkill if it crits. Perfect. And I'll probably do... I probably won't do bubble walls, I'll probably just do tree walls and the slime pit near the tree wall. I'll have the PDTs and slimes to take out any stragglers since I do have a short proton line. This will help with stuff like bosses and berserks quite a bit. Honestly, like, slimes aren't even a bad way to take down EMPs. As long as they explode on something underneath the EMP, they'll hit it. It's actually pretty decent. I'm afraid that if I let the EMPs go through in this spot, they might rage on that guy if I don't have that poison dart there. But this isn't enough for me to feel confident in this area here. Or maybe I can set it up so that the poison dart for that lane isn't in any risk. I mean, of course I can. I'll just move it over slightly, and I think like putting it here has it in the safe zone. So just for point of reference, there we go. So this will cover a wall that's up to here. Now that's no good. Now the left and right spread of these things is the only issue I have with them. try it maybe here. That covers the surrounding of the wall. I should bubble wall too, really. If we had the builder for it, it only makes sense, so maybe I'll swap out some of these trees for bubble walls after. For this lane, probably just tree back here. Let's take a slime here and a poison dart over here. I can get really weird, but I don't think I need to. Okay. Slime pit. I've got the sands in already. Maybe bubble walls. Maybe puddles. All definitely puddles. Let's take that off. Let's put a raid on you and a defense power, I guess. A destruction, I mean. A defense power. Destruction. So yeah, for here, let's dual wall it. Anywhere I have a double wall. Because why not, right? I'm just really trusting that these EMPs aren't going to rage until they get up to here. And I don't know if that's something I should ever consider doing. Yeah, that means I should have it further up then instead of further back like I have it now? Guess so. Fuck, really? Really? My top 5 strongest towers. Claymore, Weapon Manufacturer, PDTs are definitely up there as the top 3. In my mind. Honestly, like, if fishes could hit air, they'd also be up there, guaranteed. And I guess not everyone has to deal with EMPs, EMP kobolds, so maybe fishes should be up there too. The thing is, like, AoE towers in the state of the game right now are really strong. They're just really strong with how they work. I wanted to put another poison dart going this way. Harpies are like number 3 in the last place category or something, or maybe number 2 even. Yeah, it's like buff beams are the worst, and then harpies might be the second worst. They're not even. It's not even likely that they're that bad. Like they're usable, I think. But I was testing it earlier today. And despite them saying they had an attack rate of 0.12, they're attacking in their uptime of 4 seconds. They hit 20 shots, which is a 0.2 attack rate, and that's the attack cap, whatever that they were at. So like, they're not benefiting properly from the speed stat that they get. Buff beams are bad? I don't think they do enough. Boost auras at least have like a slow shard with them. Buff beams are just expensive and do bleh. High range or untargetable AoE towers. Exactly. Really. In Chaos 7, the best 2 towers in the game are Weapon Manufacturer and Claymore because they're untargetable. They got some good range, and then just with how crit works with fast firing AoEs is just stupid. C7 buff beam doesn't even do enough for C1 content. I've literally never built one this patch. So For all I really know, maybe they buff an insane amount, but I trust people enough telling me they're really bad to say they're really bad. You made a character for buff beam. I have a character for buff beam too. I don't think they'll always be really bad, but the state they're in right now. Do you have any ideas for the new Chaos tiers? I mean, what kind of enemies they might add? No clue. Shitter. Shitter? I hardly even know her. Alright, so what do I got? I need a slime per lane. I would prefer a slime per lane. Needs a strong word. Let's put it there, so it's not aggroing stuff over there. Yep, I got flyer lanes. I got the 2 main area flyer lanes, and then this one should... Well, this one definitely will hit the flyers there. But I got the flyer lanes done. So at this point, I kind of wanted another PDT here to get the left-right of these walls. Because this one, like, I have it off to the side. Mainly because I want it as far away from the gate as possible. I mean, what kind of wonderful world would it be if these EMPs didn't rage? But, I don't know. Loot updates tomorrow? Yeah. Loot updates tomorrow for PC. It got delayed on PS4 because the trophy certification process is taking a little longer than they wished it would. Honestly, like, I might just do this. Will PC get trophies? I don't know, are trophies just like achievements for PlayStation? Oh, you mean like those like trophies in the tavern? I have no clue. I think PS4 trophies are just like the Steam version of achievements, right? I hope this game gets trophies. That'd be fun. But I have no clue on anything related to that. Puddles. I'm gonna put 2 slime pits up here. I think they definitely should, and it seems like something they could definitely do. But I have, like, whether it's a plan or not, it wouldn't be in development right now. You can stay. You can all just stay. So do I have everything I need? And a little bit extra? I think I got everything I need and a little bit extra, right? God, I'm scared. I keep feeling like I forgot something. Oops. Actually, I'm not sure about this lane here. Like, will it rage on towers before it rounds the corner? That one should die. Maybe. That's the risk of doing any of these, right? I could just lose in an instant. Wow! There's a lot of Berserk orcs coming in. I hope I set the thing up right. I try to set it up so that like I have something covering even the backs of walls if it needs it. I don't know if I did here properly. Alright, Sand Traps and Protons get the first upgrades. 100%. Sand Traps need the 1 upgrade. I don't want to rely on the slimes because minions have targeting issues. But they are placed there to help with it. The other thing is, like, I just need the PDT doing the left-right. I'm a little worried that it won't fire down enough for this wall, is the only thing. The only other thing. But yeah, the slimes and poison dart towers that are covering the left-right, it should be enough. Sand traps now create more than EMP's HP, so that's good. Boss is a ogre, it's fine. Oh god, I don't have anything in the middle for, I mean, the middle is always an easier lane. Anyways, like, the Protons last build didn't do, like, anything. I got dual slimes, dual poison darts. The only thing is geodes, and I don't think you can get geodes in the middle. Could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure you don't. Excuse me? You're a NCS stream. Why are you muted? Where'd my music go? Never gotten one middle. Yeah, I don't think you can get one in the middle of this lane, but we'll see. Yo, NCS, why you stop doing music? Live stream offline? No. Why are you doing this to me? I have 2 poison darts in the middle. The one to the right is, like, that one's not hitting the middle, so I got 2 in the middle. So it should be fine. I mean, ignoring geodes, it should be fine for the rest of the lane. I know, like, I don't like putting 2 PDTs in one lane, but just the wall coverage really down below. Playlists. All releases. Oh, I think this is new. Maybe not, maybe not. Keep thinking he got hit, but it's just because it's buffed by Health Pylon. Which is surprised. Oh, that one's just out of rage, I think. It probably had to be like here. Are they enough for the EMP? Both of them. Yeah, they're fine. Doing alright, dude? How you doing, Double? Glad you're actually showing up for one of my streams. I've missed you, man. Yo, Smiley, what up, dude? Really? 2.5. I must have been hit by like 2 non-critting sand traps or something to try to rage. So I'm a lot less comfortable with my setup. A little less comfortable with the setup. Whew! I'm pretty excited, dude, yeah. I'm looking forward to the changes. More about getting overexcited, because most of the things we shouldn't see until, like, a few days in when we're finally getting a bunch of loot. Alright, later, Hamblack. Thanks for hanging out, dude. But yeah, man, I'm pretty excited. Yeah, if these crit, they do more than enough. If they don't crit, they do 1/5 of their HP. But, like, they shouldn't get down to, like, half HP with the... I mean, they take more than 2 of their shots to do that. I don't think Protons can hit them at all, so... Maybe it was a false alarm. Maybe it wasn't. It was just in PDT range and I didn't realize. And I saw the early stages of its DPS. wouldn't be surprised if this hasn't done anything. Barely anything. I think it's across the board, yeah. Just 50% increase on everything. As far as I'm aware, at least. Whew, sorry, one sec. My leg's falling asleep, so I stood up to let the blood flow a little bit more. I think I'll do the protons in every lane one more time. I don't think the sand trap's needed, though. What do we got? We got Quibbly and a roller. Or Gridlock, I think, right? Yeah, Gridlock and a roller. You think he'll be playing a bit tomorrow, or maybe not necessarily tomorrow, but come back for the patch? There we go. For sure, for sure. It'll be exciting. Crit him! Yeah! A sand trap, though. You saw it. So what you're saying is, you'll watch me while you play with yourself? Not exactly. No, that's exactly what's happening, right? Hey man, everybody does it. It's fun, you can admit it. You're gonna watch me and grind the entire time? And I love you too. Why not? You're just in case, but you're still there. Let's start upgrading puddles. Why not? Why not, why not, why not? Like the mana, I should be able to do at least 3 more, I think. That doesn't happen tomorrow, but that's, at least Incursions and Terraria weapons should be coming back in a not too distant update. This set is something to look forward to one of the next few updates. Or something along those lines. I don't know the specific time frame on it though. Get him. Dragon Breath. Oh, there you go. Best pet ability in the game. honestly, I sold everything but the Terraria weapons. Like the, I don't know, at least the incursion weapons we'll be seeing again in the not too distant future. I had a mini theory that the Terraria weapons would be, like way back when I was doing inventory management trials came out, my theory was that Terraria weapons, you wouldn't like buy new ones, you'd upgrade your current ones. So that's why I didn't sell them, and now I'm just keeping them to have them. But like, the incursion ones, you don't need them. For sure. Almost for sure. I don't know. The ones that didn't get their passes into shards, at least, right? Like the DPS ones. Okay, I don't want to make any statement. I have no fucking clue. But yeah, I sold everything that wasn't a Terraria weapon. You just know you need space. Yeah. I mean, other than the novelty of the looks on the incursion weapons, like, there's no reason to have them anymore. We're almost certainly going to be able to get all of them back. But stuff like Toxic Shock or Infernal Combustor, like, those have no reason to come back. So I don't know if we'll be able to get those ever again or not. But it's not like they had a passive that we can't get now anyways. Do we have a Flappy Bird? I don't think so. We have a jerk. Holy shit, that thing's hitting down below. Excuse me? Them's fighting words, man. You wanna go? Find me on the internet and not in real life. Puddles. Alright, what are the bosses? Tuskar, Ogre, and some sort of skeleton that's never making it out of that, I'm guessing. The real life? Meat space. Sorry, I should never have brought it up. Alright, there you go. I'm really liking this wheel. Arla's overrated. You know it, dude. I think I'll do one more. I have so much Paragon. Excuse me? Well, I wonder what you've been playing in your off time. Do at least one more here, and then I might switch to DD1, since I have a feeling I won't be playing it for a while once this patch comes out. Buddies are on. We'll see. I'm not positive on anything right now. Damn you! Oh, but this is good. What was it? Mystic, EV2, Dryad, Huntress? Oh, in that order too. Wow. Nice. There you go. EV2, no weapon manufacturer. Easy build, easy life. I don't know. It won't be today, but if I ever do this again, I might have to take the Poison Dart Tower out of the list too. That's one of the no 3. That was one of the 3 no-fly zones. But I could not tell you what I'd use in this build without it. Oh my god, give this map every freaking time. Alright, let's roll. Abyss Lord. Come on. Papa wants a Skyguard. Roll Abyss Lord again. I should have set it up so I could have like this screen for it. Oh, I got a monk. Nice. EV2. And Huntress. Wow. 4 heroes, only one of them have a wall. Is there a... If you don't count Gunwitch, is there another hero that has no wall? Apprentice and Squire both have walls. Abyss Lord does, EV2 doesn't, Lavamancer does. No, okay. So you can never be doing this, you can't be stuck wallless. Okay. Whew, that would be really bad. Alright, this is I mean, this is probably not going to be that bad. So, Abyss Walls. Cheat Dart Tower. Skyguard and EV2. Oh, they're already there. I might even gate kill this one. I think normally when I do weird builds like without flames or what do you call them, weapon manufacturers, I do 2 Skyguards on the gates, but I think instead I'm gonna do a Poison Dart Tower on each of the gates as well. So other than Geodes, these should take out everything. But I'll probably just set it up so that Skyguards and Poison Dart Towers hit the EMPs at the same time. So other than those few instances with the Geodes, like it should be good. Guess the only issue is enemies in front of the EMPs. I could double Skyguard. Maybe. I can do like mostly the same build I've been doing with the Lavamancer Fishers and stuff too. That's fun. Ish, I guess. A little further over. Okay, got these. I might even reflect, but at the very least I'm gonna do protons to clear the lanes. Skyguards for the wall clear. Do I want to do it up here? I kind of do, even though like it's not great. Well, so I can do it over here too. And I'm gonna angle it like that so it's almost guaranteed to hit that lane only. This is scary because like I got it in the lane, so if this doesn't catch the homies coming through, I'm in some trouble. I actually really like the idea of the sand trap with the protons, but it's not one of my builders, and I don't really have anything that fits the bill. We'll do this. But here's a question. Could I reflect this intelligently? I don't even necessarily need this on the wall. I don't know if I can, though. Come on, you go over more. Nah, it's too much through the terrain. You can do it over here. It works. That's what counts. Alright. I'm gonna spend way too long trying to get the reflect to do it over here too. This is important to me. I'll move my walls around to accommodate it too. Come on. You know you wanna. On top of the rock. Rock to rock. Damn it. It could be beautiful. Okay, how about further out? Really? Really? Trendy. Trendy, please. I definitely want to reflect on each of these walls, though. I do think that's important to the build. But if I can't do the double reflex, I might try to put this back and do a different placement for what you call them. Actually, let's do it like this for a sec. And I need to see what the coverage is for this poison dart tower on the wall. It does shoot the gate like I need it to. It gets the whole left right of this guy. It's scary, but I think it's better. Give it some space. Okay, for this lane, let's do that weird thing. You know, this one. And this one just like mildly around the corner. with a reflect here, almost more for the torpedoes than it is to reflect anything. So this is a build with Abyss, Monk, EV2, Huntress. I mean, I've got the Monk in. I've got a wall, Proton, PDT for every lane, right? Okay, so it's just the flyer lanes now? So here, and then throw one up here. I think I put it here last time, and that worked out pretty well. Oh god, and then this. Whew! Luckily I have the DU. Haha! All part of the plan. Still. Definitely. Didn't fuck it up. Yes. And then with 30 left, I mean, I don't really need to do anything, right? I got everything reflected, walled. I could make this its own reflect. That doesn't really seem like it's necessary. I think we're good. Just take you out of the deck. I can actually get decent drops like this. Alright, so I'm a little worried about EMPs, but it should work out. It really does depend, though, on Skyguard targeting and Poison Dart Tower targeting. Like, pairing up. Because I need them to both hit. Oh my god, I don't have protons in these two lanes. Okay, I am not ready. Luckily the one there is a easy lane. I'm gonna have to completely rebuild though. Jeez. Jeez. So I need a lot more DU. I got 30, I need another 90. Oh god, how am I doing this? I could get rid of redundant. Actually, yeah, I have redundant fucking AA. I don't need that if I'm doing the Skyguards. And I can make this a single node, a single chain. And that'll get me the DU I need. Whew! Easy. All part of the plan, just showing you guys how to improvise. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ugh. Let's do all the protons, all the PDTs, and Skyguards. I think I can do them all. Despite wasting all that mana. Please, let me through. Yo, no Mike, what's going on, dude? Random builds, you know it. Random builders. Spin a wheel. Pick 4 heroes. Only build with. Can only build with those heroes. That's what today is. Going alright. Going alright. Haven't lost yet. Limiting myself though, I'm not using flame auras or weapon manufacturers is the only other thing. Alright, boss lane. Boss lane gets a little extra, sure. The EMP Cobalt I just saw like dashing in over here and dying partway through. Scary, but ow, still fine. Kellyanne, I prefer to stomp you sooner than later. Oh yeah, much better. Monk. Monk's the last hero. I have protons first and then poison their towers after. I got enough for each of the lanes too, so let's do that. Okay, I think I'm good to go. There we go. Don't you just ignore my dummy, you dummy. That was scaring me over there. I see like the top left lane there with an EMP just sitting in there for a long time. A little scary. Ugh. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Protons and PDTs are both up to tier 3. Why am I looking at this? Let's just do the protons one more time. They're pretty pivotal in taking out the geodes. Which I didn't pay attention to last way, but I guess it wasn't an issue at all. Geode here. Is it only 1 on 4? It's like 3 on, or it's 2 geodes on like wave 3, 1 on 4, and 2 on 5 or something, right? Something weird like that. Something funky. There you go, get rid of that douche. I mean, what? Not great, I guess enemies are like walking around there. Not the best placement. I guess it's fine. Gonna assume I can do all these. One geode over here. All the hexes over here, but that's fine. Hexes don't matter with the setup. And a geode over there. Do we have a zapper? Yeah. So I'll probably want to at least deal with the geode. I have a feeling like before the zapper even thinks about raging, the geode will be down and the PDT can help the Skyguard take out the thing. Geode, surrounded by Vanguard. Honestly, didn't matter that I died there. Alright, there we go. Yeah, just hurrying the process along. Alright, roller, something random, something random. Some sort of skelly. Alright. Holy. Wait, pole arm is the same as that one? Interesting. I use health pylon. Typically when I use a tree, I pair it up with another wall, right? And I put health pylon on it. It's like getting a free upgrade into the wall. But yeah, that's what I do. Shielding's okay, I guess. You can even actually go, like, if you don't need range on them for whatever reason, you can actually do Explosive Guard and Sharpened Spikes, because the Explosive Guard explodes and will proc the stun. A fun little combo. It's actually why I run Explosive Guard on my Squire blockades. Now, I can't promise it's very good, but it gives your tree a little bit of the ability to use Sharpened Spikes as well. I don't necessarily recommend it. Just a fun little thing. So just one sec, I'm gonna see what the DD1 guys are doing, because I might switch to that. But if all they're doing is like survivals, I might stay here. The survival kind of kills the DD1 stream. I should have kept track. I'm gonna have to like rewatch the VODs to keep track of these builds. I'm gonna do that anyways. I'm pretty proud of that like non-Skyguard one. Both non-Skyguard ones. The one that had like just Sand Vipers and Sand Traps taking down the EMPs. Oof. Oh, he's not replying. Please. I didn't retry it. What was the list on there? But I tried some other things that weren't dissimilar. Apprentice, Dryad, Squire, and Mystic. You know what I'd actually do? I'd actually just do like 3 or 4 sand traps in a line in a lane, and try to like kill stuff as close to the gate as possible, as far away from objectives and towers as possible. Because like a single upgraded sand trap, if it crits, will one-shot an EMP. So that could be a way of doing it too. Another option is like what I did a few maps ago is I put really long ranged Sand Vipers. And I had them so their range like started on the sand trap, so that a Sand Viper would start channeling on an EMP like when it's stunned by the sand trap. Like as it's getting stunned. And that worked. Like I only lost a couple that map and it worked decently well. The other idea too is to just, yeah, like stick him near a slime pit and put a sand trap like kind of max range to the slime pit. And that should actually be enough to do it too. Okay, they're doing a survival wave 20 or 30, so it'll be very boring if I go in. So I'll just keep doing this. Or at least like a map or two. But let's roll the wheel. Let's see what we got this time. Maybe I'll get that set up. Well, we got the Dryad, so that's one. Abyss Lord. Oh god. Plus Abyss. No, okay, I got the monk. And the huntress. So pretty similar to the last one. Okay, before I get into this map though, I'm going to run to the washroom. Or sorry, I'm gonna go take a quick bio. I will be right back in a couple minutes and then I'll start figuring out this build. Alright, I am back. So, Sky Guards, PDTs, Slime Pits, and Orc Walls, maybe? Probably? Almost certainly. So, Rambo, no, Grumby, yeah, Grumby. Got wood. Sky Guards. So I'm wondering if I do the same thing as last time. I think I'll just be safe. I know the double Sky Guard works. Ooh, actually, what's going to be interesting is how am I going to do up here? Slime placement's very awkward, man, and I'm not really sure how I'm going to do the lane up there. But I'm going to do some weird things over here. So you're thick enough for that, right? The Cheat Dart Tower like that. I'm gonna place a tree here. I'll probably Slime Pit like right here, honestly. We'll see. God, I'm not really sure how I want to do all these. Yeah, this This poster's a good lot, like, good for helping with the placement. This lane's a little worrying, because I'm still not sure if slimes will attack down the hill or not. They don't do it when like things are coming back this way. I don't know if it'll go forward enough for this lane. Like, I don't know if they'll hop down. Up here, I might gate kill here as well. I think that's the only real way to do it well. Like, to make use of the slimes. What does this get to? That makes this placement really awkward though. But I think I can probably put it up here and it'll shoot over the fence. Oh, the only thing is that stupid lamppost. Sec reply to a message. Okay, so I could try to go even closer to the gate, but I don't know if I want to do that. I can build these further back. And just accept, like, my slimes aren't going to hit the stuff on the wall. That, or I could do... What if I did it like this instead, then? I could put it down here, and I just built my slimes up here. I don't care about getting them down on the wall, because I don't care about getting them down on the wall. I can put a slime pit here, and that'll hopefully clear up, I mean that should clear up most of the lane, not hopefully. Pressing like every button but the right one. There you go. So now it's slime pits. They're already geared up. Maybe something like this. And like this even. In each lane. Like 2. Yeah, I really don't know. This one, I'm worried about this one a lot because of like the slope. This one, I don't want them turning around and like jumping down, so let's build this one all the way up here. I don't want them aggroing down below. This, on the other hand, I can put this here, I think. I mean, even if these try to go up, if I put it here, they won't be able to. So I don't mind them like stopping here and then turning around. For this lane, if I put it there, it should be able to jump all the way up here, all the way down there. I might move this lane up, actually. I want this slime pit to be able to reach the gate. Gotta be able to reach those Hex Towers since I don't have like Reflex or anything to deal with them. Alright, 40 left. Is there anything I missed? Not really. Right? I might just all up here again. Like throw in right here so those jerks don't run over. Nope, I don't have any range gambit on my slimes, and I didn't do any, I don't have a deadly strikes on them. The reason for that is terrain. Say for example, you know, I had range gambit on these slimes. Their AoE would hit down to here. So they would try to target berserks that are on the wall, fall down into this pit here, and not be able to do anything, and that wastes the whole slime of that pit, if not all three, and it'd never get used. So I pick like specific areas for slimes, rather than letting them cover large areas. Because if the slime gets stuck, then it's completely useless. You're fine, you're fine, you're not fine as a DPS. Huntress, because I need to upgrade this pet. Come on, 2 more affection. No, it doesn't actually reach that one. No, that's sad. I'm not gonna move it around for that though. Alright, please tell me I didn't fuck something up. Because I'm actually kind of scared I did. I did. I didn't point this in the right direction. Forgot about that lane entirely. I don't even know like where the EMP lanes are. But I guess that's a good thing considering it's working decently well. Oh, exactly, Solo. That's exactly the reason I do it, man. Oh, it's so good. Alright, front slimes. I don't even care if they're big lanes or not. Prepare the orcs, because it'd be nice to fill them up. Well, it's for like the same as an upgrade, basically. But at the cost of a repair. Ooh. Now that's thinking with Health Pylon. What do we got? An ogre. Get both slime pits in the PDTs and the big lanes. After this, I could do that lane, but I think I'd rather buff up the big lanes. Oh wait, never mind. This one hasn't been done yet. Right, boss lane doesn't equal hard lane. Oh man, I mean, exactly. It's gonna be hybrid town. Now whether people make DPS builder hybrids, or just dual builder hybrids, we'll see. Or maybe both. That really does depend on Ascension level. I'm not sure, I don't think I'm gonna be doing dual builders. At 840 you can fill up, at Ascension 840 you can do 2 full trees from the defense tree, so you could do like the damage of 2 trees, or the damage and health of 2 different towers. I said trees, towers. But I think I'm sooner just gonna do a single builder for each since I have all those heroes. Nah, you know what? It'd be so nice though to be able to do like cannons and walls with the one hero. God, I have no idea. These are the questions that keep me up at night. Oh, really? Hybrids, all the hybrids! Dip, aught? Yeah, do it. You worked. Oh, were you a hard lane? The question is, do I dual build or hybrid, or do I DPS and single build hybrid? I might be able to do all three, and continue not to do hero crit damage. I may even be able to do hero crit, we'll see. I'll have to play with it. Yo, Keys, what's going on, dude? How you been doing? Oh, that's almost too far over. Whew. Probably not that much longer. I think I'm gonna do one more build after this and end it there. We'll see. The pain is going on? What do you mean the pain? What happened? Wow, the worst lane to do that. Later, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I should be able to do the other lanes after I grab a bit of mana. And you. Alright, Roller and Ogre. Roger. Where's the Geode? Do I get a Geode? I do. So you just, what, like, tired and sore, or mostly tired? And sore and tired? Shitty, dude. Don't be out of shape. Be in shape instead. Come on, Slimes. I'm counting on you. If I had a single slow in these lanes, it'd be so much better. Holy frick. These lanes would be working so much better if I did. Wait, I don't need to kill it. I just need to make it killable. Ugh! Ugh! Easy. All done with the Huntress. I think that still counts for her wave complete XP. Let's see the front lines of every lane. Then we'll see what I got left. I don't even care if you're an easy lane. You get an upgrade. Then some sort of skelly boss. Let's just do the bosses. Finally back up to 800. Wait, power? The power? Are you talking about my ascension there? What do you mean back up? Like, ascension means eye power kind of deal? Because if you mean that, then I was never up to 800 eye power on anyone. Oh. Yo, Phil, what's going on, man? Ogre and Slickelion. Oh! Oh! Kobolds! No! That'd be good. Whew! Okay. Cheat Dart Towers first, and then, I don't know. Maybe the Sky Guards? Depending on how much mana I have. Even if it is an easy lane, whatever. Yeah, why not? Help with the assassins. More or less guarantee the EMPs are down. God, I do have a jerk though. He caused some issues last time, so I should probably be up there to deal with it. Oh, right, I'm just gonna get this jerk on me. I won't be able to do anything. Get out of here. Are they OP? No, I mean, they're the hardest boss, because your defenses won't deal with them, but they're a lot easier now. They got nerfed into the ground. They don't destroy traps, they have less health than the other bosses. Their weak spot got easier to hit. Yo, PCD, what up, dude? Yo, wow, Quibbly, you're a fucking rude dude. Oh, switch! I think that counts. That counts. I think. I hope. I have no clue. Alright, come on. Heroic heal or whatever you frickin' call it, and a beacon. Charge shot, no. Earth toss, no. Tectonic breaker, no. Damn it. All good shards. None of them the ones I want. Yeah, man, I gotta get those affection levels for this pet. Alright, there we go. So let's do one more. One more. Spin the wheel. Excuse me, Squire. Get into the map before I start doing the next one so I can write them down. Same map, cool. Squire. Monk. Monk again. Let's roll it again. Monk again, are you trying to tell me something? Ooh, Huntress, almost the apprentice. It's like, if I get the Dryad, it's just the last build, but with Squire Walls instead? Come on, let's switch it up. Not the Dryad. Pick something else. Huntress again. Lavamancer. There we go. Alright. The Squire, Monk, Huntress, Lavamancer. I mean, it's gonna be... Actually, now that I'm thinking of it, this is my... Isn't this my loadout that I was doing for my regular, like, farm builds that weren't Flame Auras? It is. It is. Huh. Well, that made this a lot easier. Oh wait, no, I didn't use Huntress. I used EV2. So it's almost the same. It should be. They specifically stated PS4 update in the post. So, Skyguards, you, and then let's get the Lavamancer in here. So I think it's still tomorrow. I mean, there's room to argue that they didn't say the PC one was going to be tomorrow, but the whole post was regarding PS4 specifically. No PC was mentioned, so I'm going to assume it's still good to go. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. The loot update delayed. Oh, wait. Okay. Hold up. Other posts. No, that's the old post. PS4 loot update currently in Sony's server process. Any comments on it, about it? No? So yeah, I mean, I think it's still tomorrow for PC. For PCT. The rate, power transfer, and instead of destruction, we go range. Deadly strikes. So instead of reflects, we got a poison dart tower on the wall. Dual Skyguard. It'll be the same thing, I'll just cover the lanes and fissures. I do like reflects though, but sadly I don't have them for this. I mean, reflects have really just grown on me. I'm using them all the time. Come on, man. Don't slate farm ascension. Oh, come on, dude. That's like 14, that's less than 14 games. You can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. I believe you can do it. I know you can do it. What am I doing? I don't need to ball all the way back here. Probably? Maybe I should. I think I will. Maybe I'll just do 4 per lane. Normally I would do 3 per lane and then like a reflect on the wall, but since I don't have any reflects, might as well. Is it only 7 quick chaos 7? It might be, yeah. So I'm not even oil geysering, I guess. I mean, I could in a couple lanes. But Skyguards, PDTs, Fishers, I got everything I need. $1.93 per level. So that's like, I mean, that is less than 14 maps. So yeah, this is what I'm using. Rate, range, power transfer on a medallion. And I went full Gambit and Ascension. You know, and crit chance and stuff. There you go. Yeah, dude, just do C4 or C3. You'll be done in no time tonight. It's still early. $1.6 if you save both sub-objectives. If you don't, 1.4. And then there's maps that don't have it. And it's somewhere in the middle of those numbers, I think, right? Like, I think it's like 100k per sub-objective. I mean, it'd take you like 10 runs to C7. Or you could just do 14 runs to C3. Oh, this lane. Here we go. The continue bug, just do it solo, dude. Oh my god, it takes no time at all. These don't need to be this far up. Like, there's no reason to, but I can have them damaging on the walls too. It hits enough behind the gate. There's no continue bug solo. What the heck? Well, there's no common continue bug. That's right, you had Gyro's old bug thing, right? Or the solo bug. Does it happen in public games? Because private games, there's the global continue bug. Solo, you have the cookie binger solo or continue bug. But what about public? Alright, I think this is the build though. I mean, I could do oil geysers instead, but whatever. I won't. No, you better just delete your account then, PCT. That's probably the only option left for you then. Just delete your account. If I sold this wall and I did one less Fisher per lane, I could probably double. Well, how much would that be? 120, 150, I'd have 160. Yeah, that would be 2 oil geysers per lane. I just gotta risk this. Ooh. Yeah, there's ways around the continue bug in private games, which actually might be your best option, because you'd be able to continue off people. Or like, have someone else be leader, lead party, they continue while you're stuck on the screen. you can then join off of them once they load into the map. So if you had a buddy, I think you might be okay. And they could build and shit for you while you're doing whatever your work you have to do. Whatever, who needs 420 directly tomorrow anyways? Not exactly important. Roller, so I don't really care about that. Let's just do all the fishes and poison darts of these lanes. What? I don't know if you have friends or not. I kind of want to do the oil geyser thing, but I'm not rebuilding at this point. This makes it like 1 tower per hero too. Whew, that's scary. That's scary in its own lot of ways. Alright, let's get over here. You're the wrong hero. You. There you go. Yeah, it's a sky ship. Ooh, it's like lipstick? Oh god, I'm so fucked. No, I'm good. I know the tricks. Even though I was like getting my shots blocked by like the back part of the gate. Nah, I don't think in multiplayer, I mean they're gonna scale it so that it's not gonna be harder than solo. I don't think so though. Honestly, like, okay, so multiplayer, single player, I think things do a little more damage than they should right now in Chaos 6 and 7 especially. So I'm not even against the idea of things getting like hitting harder in Chaos and multiplayer. I think like the base damage is a lot. But yeah, whatever. No extra damage. Health scaling, sure. Honestly, like multiplayer shouldn't be harder or easier than single player. You just play different, right? Like of course, if you have more friends, then that's not harder. You just fight things. You have to play together, not everyone stand around like a single player where you stand around. I don't think you should be rewarded for it, but I don't think it should be harder either. And I don't think harder enemies means it's harder. Scale the enemies lower in multiplayer. Scale them lower. Give extra XP, 5 times the loot, and 20 shards each match. Seems fair. Let's do like the 2 fronts per lane. And maybe there's mana across the map to do all this. Except for the easy lane. Oh no, I had enough. That's right. Malthaeus and some sort of Skelly Jerk. Let's do the Skelly Jerk. Actually, one of these things is not upgraded? Right? No, they all are. I don't know what I did. I don't know. I mean, I think they just missed a little bit of like the game balance, but honestly, I'm fine with them being how they are. Like multiplayer currently, I'm upset that we're losing health scaling. I'm glad things aren't gonna hit as hard in a 4-man because like it's already ridiculous in solo, but I don't know. Shit's just gonna get way too easy. So there's like the only challenge in the game. So someone asked what my least, I guess there we go. Someone asked earlier like what my least favorite change was, and I said the Ascension thing, even though like I think it's a better change, like better than it was right now, putting the caps on. And that's a whole other discussion. I don't like the scaling change in multiplayer. You're fine. You're fine. We're fine. This is fine. There we go. Can I kill all my defenses by doing this? Maybe. Lightning Hulk and Jerk Roller. Yeah, I think what I chalk it down to, Kurokyo, is I kind of think the same thing. I don't like the infinite scaling, but they also lose like the entire purpose of Ascension basically by capping it too. Like the whole reason for it to exist is just going away basically. Not the whole reason, but like the main draw, like the infinite scaling thing, like the forever getting more powerful in like a certain regard, and it kind of like cuts out half of that. Because you get, not forever, but a long time if you build all the things, but you can't really like get stronger in the way you want to forever. But honestly, like I think the solution is just soft caps. So people can continue to min-max, but there's, you know, what is it called? Diminishing returns. What do I know about game design? I don't. The reason I like it though better, like the reason I like the change more than before is just because, well, I hate the idea about scaling the content when it comes out. It didn't feel good when Chaos 6 and 7 came out. Do I have a jerk? No, 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 no. Alright, here we go. Ow! Oh god. Did I just get like crit by the frickin' thing and then hit by Gridlock? Damn, that first chunk of damage, where did that come from? Oh, maybe it was like a kobold or something. Oh, you jerk! You absolute asshole. That PDT didn't deserve to die. It didn't deserve this fate. I am gonna keep these, because I don't think I'm gonna get perfect drops tomorrow and I want warrior gear. Let's see. Come on. Shardage. Serpent's Kiss, Destroying Snipe. Nope, and nope. Alright. Nice. Another win in the book. So I think that's the last map for tonight. 5 hours stream. Oh, 5 hours. Pretty good. I don't think I lost any of these wheel spins. Some of them were easier than others, of course. You know, I got a lot of Skyguards, and I've more or less gotten used to using Skyguards to take down EMPs on their own. So I made most of the builds like not too bad at all. PDTs, of course, weren't taken out of the build list, just the Flamewars and Weapon Mans, but still. Not bad. I mean, really. If I take out everything that works, then eventually I'll just run out of stuff to use, right? Yeah, you came pretty late, dude, like just for the last map or something, right? Or maybe the map before, I can't remember. It's all Greystone. But yeah, that's gonna be it. So yeah, tomorrow is the loot patch. I mean, who was it? Someone asked, like, is the patch still coming out tomorrow? I'm like, I think so. The PS4 one isn't, but I think the regular one is, right? So yeah, I will be trying to stream that right when it comes out and probably just going for a good portion of the day. Farming, finding loot, seeing what I can do with the new stuff. So hopefully, no. I can't say when that'll start, because that'll start whenever the patch drops. So hopefully I will catch you then. Very small chance of a Dragon Dogma stream tonight. And I don't know when that would be. But that's it. Thanks for watching, and hopefully I'll catch you guys tomorrow for the loot update. Later.
From beneath